What is up, ladies and gentlemen? We got 80s Dave here.
Jonathan, how are you, sir?
Oh man, it's football is back. I'm so excited. It doesn't even feel real. I feel like it's going to feel more real on Sunday. Maybe it'll feel more real after Tampa wins by 100 tonight. But it's back, and I'm excited to be with you, Dave.
By 100, so you're giving away your pick a little early.
Yeah. I'll go over it in detail more. But let's just say that Monopoly Money had the odds at Tampa Bay plus 74.
I saw that.
Unbelievable, but it's true.
I believe Tampa was giving, was it 8 points or 8.5 or something like that?
Yeah,
last I heard.
8 points.
8 points? Okay.
They're going to be amazing. Tom Brady's the GOAT. It's going to be his best season yet. And I know you know that.
Fake news. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. I had some in my throat. It must have been the Shiraz that the Luigi provided.
It must be. It must be the Shiraz. Well, welcome, everybody. People are pouring in already from all over the place. Now we're here on our new platform on StreamYard. We got a couple from Facebook, YouTube, bunch on Twitch, and some on Periscope. Do you even know what Periscope is, Dave?
Yeah. Now I know this is going to freak you out, but I do know that like a few years ago, someone came up with something that you could like hit Periscope. So I could like go to a map and like hit someone that's maybe in Rome and watch what they're doing and see like kind of like a mobile kind of like interface with phone cameras. Is that kind of correct?
Yeah, it's kind of morphed into like a streaming platform, but that you're right. That's what it used to be like, which is really cool to watch how those companies, they all start as something new and then they all just copy something else that's working. So now it's just like watching it live on Twitter.
Okay.
If you will. But I need people to start typing in the comments because it's the quietest our chat's been ever at the beginning of a night. And do you see anything?
Now I have on one screen over here the Twitch up, and I see a couple of subscriptions and stuff and people saying hello there. On the one over here that I have our watch party one with the little duck up in the corner, I don't see any comments there.
Okay, so if people are typing in the chat, we got to make sure that's working. Hopefully, guys, if you could test that for us, let us know. There it is. There's Bison.
There it is.
But you are correct. You are correct, sir.
You are correct, sir.
We have AMDG Alex with a resub tier 1, 6 months in a row, 10 total. Says, so pumped for the teams that are not mine. Go Niners. Oh, yikes. That's going to be fun on Sunday. Kimberly, welcome to the 1 year club. Says, hey, everyone.
Kimberly.
It's football. Alex gifts a sub to 80s Dave. So, Dave, you're now subbed.
Thank you so much, Alex.
For 8 months. And you're 6 months in a row. And Mr. Pulverizer resubbed at tier 1 for 4 months. 11 total. Says, let's go. Football's back. And Megan for 11 months says, FB touchdown.
All that's happening on Twitch. And there's a level 2 hype train right now at 78%.
All aboard. Oh, man. We're excited. I'm excited to be back. It's going to be fun tonight. The hype is real. I can't wait to watch the defense. We'll get into that in a little bit. But before we do anything else, Dave, we are going to watch a Star Spangled Banner performance from somebody that was supposed to play the national anthem in tonight's game. And for reasons that we may discuss later, was not allowed to play. And she's an exceptional woman and an unbelievable singer. And has a great faith. And so we're gonna watch a video that she posted today as kind of a substitute for the national anthem for the game. You down for that?
Dude, listen, if you go to any of my profiles on social media, you see my favorite song is the Star Spangled Banner. So yes, I love this song. Just hearing this song gives me chills no matter who does. I already have chills right now and it hasn't started yet. So yes, I'm good with it, dude. Let it roll.
We're gonna let it roll. Here we go.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free? And the home of the home of the brave, the home of the brave. I said the land of the free and the home of the brave, the home of the brave.
All right, that was pretty wild.
That's beautiful.
Amazing stuff right there.
It reminds me a little bit of like Nora Jones. I love Nora Jones. Sounds a little bit like Nora Jones. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. And so a lot of people are asking good questions, Dave. They're asking good questions about the skyboxes, what we can do. Now, if you pull, you're going to see my screen here in a second, my blue stacks with my Super Square stuff on it. You're going to see there's two options here when you open up your Super Squares app tonight.
Yep.
And so, and for some reason, there it is. And you're going to see the Classic Edition or the Watch Party. Choose one. The Watch Party one is what we've been doing. You've been seeing some watch parties recently. It's where you're going to be able to have your RXPs. RXPs is another one too, but you're going to be able to maybe do some wagers, and it's going to have its own leaderboard, its own skybox. So if you already joined Classic, that's what you have to do tonight. You're still eligible to win the big prize in Classic. That's great, and other prizes. There's going to be special watch party prizes tonight. Dave, what is the special watch party going to be for the prizes tonight?
Well, the special watch party, Jonathan, I'm glad you asked. The top three finishers, top three highest scores tonight in our watch party are going to receive $100 gift certificates to the NFL Football Hall of Fame, the store. So we talk about the store a lot. You see a lot of the commercials. When you play tonight, you'll see a commercial for the NFL Hall of Fame store. So the top three finishers each get $100 gift certificates to the Hall of Fame store.
Wait a second. So you're telling me that there's a chance that Skeeter might win tonight?
There is a chance. Even if he finishes in second place, he gets the same as first place.
Absolutely incredible. And so there is no other skybox tonight, guys. You join it and you're good. If you chose Classic, you can still hang with us. Please do. It'll be a lot of fun. And you can participate in almost everything. But watch party is what you want to choose tonight. And keep an eye, because we're going to have watch parties. We'll have our next one on Sunday night. This Sunday, I believe it's your Chicago Bears versus the LA Rams on Sunday night. And then in a couple of weeks, we'll be doing the Thursday, Sunday, and Monday night games as watch parties as well. So keep an eye out for those. That's what the difference are. And we'll talk more about that in a little bit. But we have 6 minutes till kickoff, which means I need to get mine in or I won't be able to play. So going to hit play here on the watch party. Make sure I choose that carefully. People should be able to hear what I'm hearing. I think you can too, even.
Yes.
Okay, we're waiting for this. Here we go. Listen to that beautiful voice.
Check out the game details and these great prizes. Then hit the next button to watch,
Got it, thanks.
react.
I like that they added that.
Before predicting the outcome of today's
True,
game,
Skeeter.
pay super close attention to our sponsors and their products.
All right, I need to get this correct. Oh, no. This ad comes back to haunt me. How big's the gas tank?
It's mighty big.
I'm not confident that I paid attention there, Dave.
Well, that's okay, Jonathan.
In our home, we trust Dawn antibacterial.
Do you hear that noise?
It cuts through tough grease.
Yes, there's antibacteria from Dawn.
What is that? Why is that playing?
I don't know what that is.
Even better, Dawn antibacterial.
Stop that, Dave. No more of that. All right, here we go. Dave, what did you pick for the score?
Well, Jonathan, as you know, normally I wear the color of the team that I'm picking, right?
We just send money.
So,
Yeah.
Your friends and family.
what is that in the background?
Nothing.
Okay, nothing. Okay, so here's what I did tonight. As you can see, I'm not wearing red. I'm not wearing blue. I'm not wearing silver, light blue. I look like the referee. I'm impartial, and I'm going down the middle. Okay?
You're picking a tie.
So I'm picking 30-30. I'm picking the first tie of the year in the National Football League, 30-30.
Are you being dead serious?
It's on my board right there. I picked it, 30-30.
I think you need to screenshot that and post it on Twitter. It might be your best tweet yet. And I can't. Do you actually think that's going to happen, or are you just mostly being silly?
No, I picked it because I didn't want to root against Tampa being here in Tampa. I'm in the fantasy league with Skeeter and you guys, and Dak is my quarterback, and so I want to see him do well, and I want to see him have a nice comeback. So I'm just kind of like, let me just stay down the middle, and that's what I did, 30-30.
I love that. I respect that. That's a cool pick. I do think Dallas is going to be able to put up some points tonight. They're very good offensively, but I made my bold prediction. I don't know if you heard this or not last time we were live, but my bold prediction for the year, and we'll maybe talk about some of our picks throughout this year, is that Mike McCarthy's not making it to Thanksgiving. Yes. And I believe that starts tonight. So I think Dallas is going to put up 17 points, and I think Tampa is going to put up 33.
Wow. Okay.
So 33 Tampa, 17 Dallas. And Tampa's defense is just going to be amazing this year. A lot of fun to watch. I think their defensive coordinator is one of the best defensive minds in football. So it's going to be fun. What did you do for total offensive yards? With 30-30, you must have a ton.
Yeah, I have a lot of yards because, I mean, last year, Dak went down after 5 games in the season and was on pace for like almost 6,000 yards. He was the number 1 fantasy quarterback, and if you're looking at fantasy stats in the National Football League. Zeke had a little bit of an off year, one of his worst years. I think he's looking to come back. Dak is back. They can put points on the board, and we know what the Tampa Bay offense is made of. So I went high. I went 810 yards tonight of total offense. 810.
810. That's
810.
amazing. I got someone saying to check private. I don't even know what that means. But the whole world can see it. And I don't. Oh, okay. Okay, I see it.
Oh, I see. There's a private chat button right there. I just clicked it.
Got it. All right, you went 800. I hear you, and I could see that happening, but I think Tampa's defense is so good. I'm gonna go a little less than you. I'm gonna say 709.
Okay, it's about 100 less.
Yeah,
okay.
400 yards for Tampa, and 300 yards for Dallas.
Man, I've got Dax. I got him going 376 through the air.
That's incredible. Total and team with most passing yards. What you got?
Yeah, like I said, Dallas and 376.
376. I'm gonna go Tampa at 3. How about 333?
There you go.
Do you know what my favorite number is, Dave?
333.
It's 3. It's 3. So here's 3 of them.
All right.
So there we go. That's what we're going to do here. Now, I took way too long to do that. Now I'm going to forget the question here. Here we go.
You'll want to remember what's important about this sponsor's message.
Good to see you, Pack a Punch.
Shop online at the Pro Football Hall of Fame store, just like Hall of Famers, for exclusive Hall of Fame gear. Make your friends and family Hall of Famers. With all 32 teams in the store, there's something for everyone.
I own about half that
Visit
store.
us online.
There you go.
footballhof.com/store.
Alex goes 38-17. Alex, that's what I was listening to the pregame on the way in, and 2 of the local broadcasters picked that exact score. 38-17.
Which is the feature of the Indian EFTR Junior Electric Mini Bike? It's got to be all of them. It's got to be.
I don't know.
I think I got them both right.
Now you'll get a square.
Pack a happy anniversary, my friend. Absolvote with a tier 1, a gifts a sub. Pack a Punch with a tier 1 for a year. Bobo for 11 months. Trombone King for 2. Father Josh for his 1 year as well. Pope Francis with the follow. Kimberly with 300 bits.
Cool.
So thank you all for the generosity there. Again, we're using StreamYard, so I'm going to have to keep remembering to check the Streamlabs so I can check in on all that. Appreciate that. I got the questions correct. Back to the most common question we've had tonight. What are the skyboxes? Frank's in the chat. He's answered it a little bit. The skybox for tonight is you don't have to worry about it. You click watch party, and so you're in it. You'll see me once the game opens. You'll be able to see that in leaderboard. We'll be able to show you. But that's what you're going to do tonight. Top 3, get a $100 gift card to the Pro Football Hall of Fame, which is going to be awesome. And we have a lot of fun things planned for this evening. Dave, one of the questions we've got from a couple people, what missed you too, Ryan, the line, is what is our Super Bowl prediction for the year?
Ooh.
I know mine. I shared yours last time. What do you got?
We talked about this like a month ago when we were watching a preseason game, and I threw something out there, and then I thought more about it, and I thought, no, I think last time we were here, I said it'll be 2 new teams this year. It's not going to be Tampa. It's not going to be Kansas City. It's going to be 2 new teams. I might stick with that. I'm not 100% sure. I don't. Let me think about it, and I will come back with that prediction here at some point this evening.
Okay. I would love to hear your thoughts, fam, on what you all think about who's going to be in the Super Bowl. I'm going to stick with my original prediction, which is going to be the LA Rams winning the Super Bowl against the Buffalo Bills. And then next year, Josh Allen will win against Matthew Stafford's Rams and take the reins as the new best QB in the NFL.
So you think the Super Bowl is going to be a matchup of the exact same game 2 years in a row?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. LA, baby.
No, that's not going to happen, my friend.
You know what? Whether it happens or not, you know what's going to be funny is watching Stafford light the Bears up on Sunday night and having to watch it with you.
You know what? I think just because of that, I will pick the Bears defense, my friend.
Just because of that, go Bears.
I'll be rolling out the Bears defense, my friend.
People think I'm a little crazy. A lot of people have the Rams going to the Super Bowl this year. A lot of experts who get paid for their opinions. So I'm not that crazy. And the Bills are awesome. They're going to be fun to watch this year.
Yeah, that's one. If I'm looking at the AFC, there are probably 3 teams that I think could go to the Super Bowl. And I'd be confident in picking any one of them. I'd be confident in picking the Bills. I'd be confident in picking Kansas City to go back again. I also think, and don't call me too crazy, I also think Cleveland is up and coming and has a chance. I like those 3 teams in the AFC. The NFC, I mean, you've got to like Tampa Bay. I mean, they brought back all their starters on both sides of the ball. I mean, when does that happen in today's day and age and salary caps and free agency and all that? So that's kind of crazy. Although last year, I mean, let's not forget, they were not a great team. They squeaked along and they were almost going to miss the playoffs and then kind of played good towards the end of the year and rolled into the playoffs and played great defense in the Super Bowl. But Tampa Bay bounced around a little bit last year. It'll be interesting to see what New Orleans does. I think,
you and I are both rooting for famous Jameis, aren't we?
Yeah, see what Jameis Winston does down there. It's going to be interesting to see what Green Bay does. Is it going to be like, hey, rah, 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 here it is, our last dance with, Aaron Rodgers? I don't know. I really don't think anybody from the West is going to be even in the NFC Championship game. Sorry about your Rams in San Francisco. I'm not really
the Cardinals.
Or the Cardinals. Yeah, I'm not really 100% sure yet. And I'm not sure that anybody from the NFC East is going to be in the NFC Championship game. Tampa Bay with the ball first. Here they go. They got the opening kickoff.
Are you ahead of me? Where,
hold on. Let's make sure we're in sync. Let me fast forward and make sure I'm in the same spot and we can get the chat in the same spot. I am looking at right now Tom Brady's 22nd season, NFL record 300th regular season start, age 44. They broke the huddle. They're walking to the line.
I was on the wrong channel, which is not smart.
I was on the wrong channel. You were watching like a soccer game.
That was mic'd up. I had NFL Network on. Here we go.
Hey,
Kickoff. I have the handoff right there.
Got it.
Okay. I got 54, 53, 52.
I'm with you.
Perfect.
And
Tampa gets the ball. Now, did you hear the Tom Brady hype video today all over Florida? It was awesome.
I did not. What was that, Jonathan?
He was the voiceover. They had it. I didn't get to see the video. I was driving, but I got to listen to the audio. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'll find it and we can listen to it here on a commercial break. It was unbelievable. He was like, we're doing what we did last year is not going to cut it. It won't be good enough this year. We need to be better. The thing we didn't have last year that we do have this year is you, fans. We need you to carry us to victory. It was so, I was ready to run through a wall. I was like, go Tom Brady, go Tampa.
Yeah, it's true though. I mean, think about it now, and not just here in the National Football League tonight, but if you watch college football over the last weekend, my goodness, man. I mean, there was, I think the Michigan game had like 107, 110,000 people. There were stadiums with 70, 80, 90,000 people packed into them. I mean, so yeah, it is nice to have the fans back now and being able there to cheer their teams on instead of these empty stadiums with stupid cutouts in them and pumped in fake noise and stuff and everything. So yeah, it's great for all sports that people can be back together, celebrating the teams they love, high-fiving the guy next to them, even when you don't know him or whatever. Yeah. Welcome back.
Yeah. Welcome back for sure. I never really thought about this, but I guess it happened in the right year for us. There's a Tom Brady overthrow to Godwin.
3 and out.
Last year we couldn't, I can't hear anything because if I hear anything, it's going to get picked up on my mic. And so I couldn't hear the crowd anyway. So now on this, I'll be missing out on that a little bit, especially since Sunday when the Lions start 0-0, baby, we got hope. And so that's going to be super loud week 1. And that might be the loudest we get all year.
Hey, the Lions are in first place right now, bro. They haven't lost a game yet this season.
That's right. They've also never lost a Super Bowl.
That's true. That's true. Even the Bears have lost a Super Bowl. The great Chicago Bears.
Okay, so another quick reminder, right? We'll click leaderboard here before we do our RXPs, and we'll talk about what that looks like. You're going to see here, it says game group. Okay, it's got your game group here. And I believe in a couple of minutes, you're going to be able to see the watch party leaderboard as well. Is that correct, sir?
Yes, you should be able to.
My guess is that's just loading up.
Hold on.
It looks very clean, though. I love the new look. I love the bolded numbers of the current score. That font is nice. It makes me want to get first place.
Is it a Wayne font?
I like it. I just opened Twitter up. Look at that. Incredible.
Did you hear what I did for you? Did you hear what I said? So was that a Wayne font? Did you get that?
An unbelievable punt to start the year. Is safety incoming?
I thought it was a touchback. And it bounced out and went right over at the 1 yard line. So
empty backfield, Dave. Empty backfield, and Dominican Sue's coming.
99-yard pass for a touchdown.
Oh my gosh, you might be right.
Oh.
I'm so glad football's back.
Hey, Dak Prescott, I mean, like I said, last year through the first, I think, 4 or 5 games, he was averaging like 30 points in, for you fantasy football players out there, lighting up the league, having just a fantastic season, and then went down with that horrible injury. So it's great to see him back. He does have weapons. And like I said, I think it's going to be a high-scoring game. Dallas, not a great defense last year, as most people know. So they looked good on the first series, though.
Yeah, there's a nice little run there from Zeke.
And Zeke last year, I think, had like his career low. He didn't even hit 1,000 yards last year, I don't think. I think he was like 900 something last year. So
yeah, and he was a little bit banged up for sure as well. So this is fascinating. This is cool. New for us. First game of the NFL season. Some updates were made. It's showing right now what our super squares are, like it usually does. This new current score, which is highlighted, and I like that font. And then it's got your watch party score as well. So that's cool. We should, again, be able to see the watch party leaderboard, I think. Frank, if that's not true, Frank's probably so mad I keep saying that. But we should be able to see that, I think, throughout the day. We'll get Frank's thoughts on that. And you'll see the 2 RXPs, which need to be done in, did you know this, Dave? It says there's 2 RXPs right here, these 2 reacts.
I saw that.
They need to be done. I've been told from Big Money Frank that it needs to be done in the first quarter.
Really?
That's what I've been told.
Is that new? Last time we did this, I forgot to do mine, and there was less than a minute left in the game, and I hit my RXPs like bam, 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 right at the end of the game. But everybody that's with us right now, hey, just to be safe, hold on. Big Money Frank?
Absolutely.
Okay, Big Money Frank's going to clarify, so we're all on the same page, and we're not giving any misinformation. So, ladies and gentlemen, those of you that are new to the program and the show, this is Big Money Frank.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
The music was supposed to start when I said that. But
Where's
yeah.
It's funny you say that because
Big
money, big money. Big money, big money.
He bounces to the outside.
I know that's what you told me today.
What's that?
I know that's what you told me today. RXP's first quarter, baby.
Big change. Get your RXPs done in the first quarter. We're doing a couple things right now. Hit the leaderboard button. I got a feeling the skybox, the watch party skybox is not yet appearing.
That is correct.
But the scores are showing up, right? Next to your current score, you can see your watch party score, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and,
so-
but Skeeter's making fun of me saying I got a question wrong. I did not.
You did not, huh?
I did not.
We just
I
have-
want to clarify.
Some people are doing their RXPs. The answer is yes. You must finish your RXPs in the first quarter. After that, they're gone. You got to join your skybox in the first quarter. After that, they're gone. And then after the first quarter, we leave you alone unless you're a watch party player. If you're a watch party player, keep playing. But this is a way for classic players just to get it done and then enjoy the game and be left alone. And believe me, a majority of people just want that. We're kind of like,
Okay.
we're a little sick, right? We just love
we
love the juice.
But it's got to be the juice.
Got to be the juice.
Dude, Frank, I can't even win when I get first place, and I still want to win.
Yeah, I know.
I
The,
can't,
the juice was one of my favorite players growing up as a kid.
can't wait to wager.
I had
some
I
tonight.
wore number 32. I had the juice, the orange and black OJ Simpson cleats
Yeah, yeah.
when I was a kid. Were they tree torn maybe or something? I can't remember. With the little thing. Yeah, it was one of my favorite. Watching Walter Payton and OJ Simpson. I mean, like back in the day. And man,
I heard you won 30-30.
yes, I did. I did call for the tie, Frank. And just in case you're wondering, saying, Dave, you're crazy. There it is, 30-30.
You know.
That's why I wore the colors of the officials tonight, to be right down the middle and be fair. I wore the stripes, the zebra stripes.
Yeah.
I love that. Frank,
close it out with.
Frank in a little bit.
Frank wore Dallas colors as well.
I was
Did you go
going to
Dallas?
say, where's your TB12?
I am temporarily boycotting the Buccaneers. I may put it on later in the game.
Good man.
But I'm happy to tell the fans the reason why we play the national anthem and the reason that poor individual was not able to sing on the field today was because she wasn't vaccinated. And she wasn't able to sit in, thousands of feet from people and sing the national anthem without being vaccinated. So they basically said, we're not paying you $20,000 and you're not going to sing. And I just thought that was such a travesty. That's my agent.
Especially in the freest state in the country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so I wanted us to watch her. I'm reaching out for this week. I'm going to put a button in the pregame where you can play her and you can donate to her all season long. So I'm not wearing my jersey until later.
There you go.
Until later. Until Tom throws his third touchdown.
I don't underestimate the Dallas Cowboys. They're America's team for a reason.
Well, the Bears really are America's team, but I mean, I do understand. I mean, they're the Dallas Cowboys, so.
There's not a person in Chicago that thinks the Bears are America's team.
And fake news.
The Packers. You know how much it pains me to say this, Dave? The Packers are more America's team than the Bears.
Here's what I want everybody to do. Jonathan, I want you to create a skybox, a backup skybox. Here we go again. I want to test the skybox.
Okay.
Oh, I shouldn't do this on air, should I? This is like crazy stuff.
Um,
We're building new stuff, right? That's the reason why we're low-keying it. We didn't send out we're not doing any major marketing. We're building some new stuff. I noticed the watch party's not showing up. Let me tell you what. Let me do this, okay? I don't want you to do it. I'll go back. You guys talk amongst yourself. I'm for Clemson.
I'm over Clemson.
Should I do my RXPs real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so you're going to see an RXP today from a brand new advertiser, one of the Gronk brothers. And I want you to take a screen grab or copy the whole RXP. I want you to do, when you see the RXP for if it's too late, it's too late. Take a screen grab of something and post it to hashtag or at SuperSquaresHQ. And somebody tonight's going to win one of those from the Gronkowski brothers for bragging about how you got your RXP correct. Put it on social, put it on Facebook or Twitter. Take a screen grab of you answering it correct. Just take a picture of the question, post it, and say, hey, I've got my RXP correct. And one of you is going to win one tonight. All right? Don't know how we're going to do this.
All right.
But it's going to happen.
So I'm going to hit my RXP right now. So if you're looking at that screen like you're
There's
seeing
only
right
two
there.
RXPs tonight also.
Yep.
It's either the first or the second, right?
Yep. It says react and then number 2.
And Alex, if you could clip me doing this as
Yes.
well so we can post it as well.
That's right. This will be the first RXP for our newest advertiser. Let's see who it is.
Here we go. React. Oh, looks like I got Duke Cannon.
Okay,
I got Duke Cannon.
Yeah, now you know the next one will be it, right?
Dude,
I like Duke Cannon commercials.
I love it. I love Duke Cannon in general, dude.
This is Duke Cannon country, where people value hard work, family, bacon, and community. To get here, put down your damn phone, hold a door open for someone, fix a toilet, and drive 1 billion miles past the outlet mall.
1 billion miles. Past the outlet mall.
Billion miles.
A billion miles.
I give that three-star rating. You get a point for rating it. Don't forget to rate it, everybody. You get a point for that. And
All right, I got that one correct.
I got 4 points as well, my friend.
Okay. Now what I want you to do is, before you play the next RXP, I want you to join my Skybox. It's kind of our proxy watch party Skybox. The passcode is Gronk. So hit join Skybox. Passcode is Gronk.
Join Skybox. Passcode Gronk. Gronk. Join.
I'm in.
Good for you.
I'm in.
All right.
For poops and giggles, can I join Beard since there's 125
Sure.
people
Might as
in there?
well. Yes, might as well. You're going to notice tonight that the Skyboxes now track the top 50, not just the top 25.
By the way, Jeremy started with a great point here, Dave. Says Duke Cannon telling us to put down the phone we see it on, and they sell it in an outlet mall.
See?
That's true.
You're not supposed to think that hard, Jeremy.
My brain hurts. All right. Now you ready to do your second RXP?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Alex, get the clip button ready, my friend.
You ready?
Yep. Here I go. Ooh, Brady Gronk LV.
Ooh.
Back to ship.
It was a simple idea. I wanted to make a bottle for myself that I could use for everything. It needed to keep my drinks cold, have the ability to mix my favorite drinks, and be easy to carry and clean. I didn't realize how many people would love their ice shaker and how it would change their lives.
Hi, I'm Chris Gronkowski, former NFL player and the creator of Ice Shaker. I created Ice Shaker to help us all live an active and healthy lifestyle.
Grab you an ice shaker today.
I need one. I need one of those.
I hope you took a picture of you answering this RXP.
We're doing it right now. We're clipping this whole thing. I'm nervous.
2 minutes to the first power pick.
Okay.
I got it.
I got it correct.
Ah, you got it.
I had a different question.
That's right. There's two questions.
I had a different question than you did, John.
Fancy. Thanks, Gronk brothers. Can't wait to win one of those.
That's right.
How about that?
I'll post that to social. Show them that you got gronked.
And what are you supposed to
Ice
have?
Shaker.
And then what do you hashtag, Frank?
Hashtag
Beginning, Alex.
Squares HQ.
All right. Hashtag Super Squares HQ.
That's
And
on
you can
Twitter.
tag us on Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter.
That's right.
If you want, you can tag me on TikTok.
Yeah, we're gonna have the Gronks pick one of the. So make something classy, make it fun, have fun with the post, and one of the Gronk brothers is gonna pick one of the guys that did this, and you're gonna get contacted and be awarded a ice shaker.
Cool.
That is very cool.
We're gonna start featuring ice shaker prizes starting this weekend.
Tampa Bay with its second offensive possession right now.
With a
Brady
nice
over the
throw.
middle.
Man,
Good time to do a power pick, isn't it?
Right to
Ooh,
Gronk.
is that showing Winghouse?
it
Wingstop.
did show Wingstop.
Wow, that's interesting.
I noticed that. That is interesting. I don't know if you know this about me, Frank. I'm a big wing fan,
Uh huh.
not just the Red Wings.
I think Terry might have forgotten to remove that. So you know that the Wingstop banners are still there.
Oh, in his
It-
skybox.
No, is it in this skybox?
Yeah, it's his skybox.
That's classic. Oh well.
Hey, maybe they'll get a few sales.
That's all right.
Free publicity.
I actually have an idea what we can put in the
Yeah,
beer
no, that's
box
classic.
for Sunday, Frank.
Go on Inside 7.
Yep. So Time for a power pick, folks. Power pick is where you're going to be asked a question, and then wager up to 3 points. If you get it right, you get 2x or 3x, depending if it's a pick 2 or pick 4. Will the Bucks score in the final? How will the Bucks score in the final? Is it yes or no, Terry? We're going to find out.
No, stay tuned.
Look at Antonio Brown. Back-to-back passes to Antonio Brown.
Go ahead and
And,
push.
and before that one to Gronk.
I know. Now, it's weird. This is one of the reasons what's that, Frank? Terry? But that's one of the reasons, I'm not a huge fan of fantasy football, is because right now I'm rooting for these guys to get stuck there because Suckup's my kicker.
It's a yes, no.
Yeah.
Yes, no, 50-50.
Will the Bucks? Here you go. Well, find out for yourself.
Will the Bucks score in the final 7 minutes of this quarter?
Oh,
Will they score before we're done finishing into this rest?
Yes, baby.
Hey, you never know, man. Could be a fumble because something could happen. They could line up for a field goal and shank it.
They could. They could also score to Gronkowski.
Could be an interception. You never know. Like I said, I want third down to end right here, so they line up and get a field goal.
Zero. I think you're allowing yourself to think about fantasy too much. I think what we proved was
that's what I'm saying.
Are you guys in a league?
Yeah, we're in the league together. It's nice to play. I'm playing this year. Not in a league where the commissioner takes advantage of his friends and tries to rip them off and doesn't.
Well, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear that.
And I'm not playing with a guy that doesn't know the rules to his own league. A guy that doesn't know how to break tiebreakers.
Aren't you playing with Skeeter?
I'm playing with guys that actually know what's going on. I'm playing with Skeeter this year. So me and Jonathan and Skeeter, we're all in the league together. I think Kimberly is in the league with us.
Really?
As well. Yeah, Eucharist. I mean, there's several people in there.
But here's the thing, right? Like Super Squares proved last year that with Super Squares combined with Monopoly, there's really not a need to really care too much about fantasy. So I'll manage it. I'm not going to be picking up people right when one person gets hurt unless that player's on my team. And I'm not really going to actively cheer for or against anyone until later in the season. I'm just going to be rooting for my squares.
There you go. Now, just to let everybody know, when Jonathan and I root for our squares, we can't win. So what Jonathan's saying is he's really going to spend a lot of time and energy and hoping for squares that get him nothing. Zero, zilch, nada. We're not allowed to win.
We get pride, Dave.
That's right. We do get bragging rights. Oh, and there's a touchdown right there. Tampa Bay. Tom Brady to Godwin. 6 points, and here comes the extra point. 9 plays, 84-yard drive. Fire those cannons.
Fire those cannons, baby.
There you go, man.
Look at Tom. Tom, let's be honest, and I'm fine. A little overreaction for now. Tom Brady looked better on that drive than he looked all season last year until the playoffs. That was some clean throws. He looked good in the pocket.
There you go.
All right, you need this extra point. Be ashamed if you missed.
Yep, I need this right here. So those of you that bet that wager and said the Buccaneers would score in the final 7 minutes, your phone should have just showed you if you did get it right that you got those points awarded to you. They'll go into your score. If you go to the leaderboard right away and you're like, where are my points? I got them. It takes sometimes a minute or so for everything to tabulate, come through, and then be posted into the leaderboard. So don't worry about that little bit of a lag and delay there.
Frank, just for your own knowledge, we had a couple of people that did say they struggled for some reason getting into the Skybox. And someone told me that there was 125 people in the Beard Skybox, but when I'm in there, there's only 32. So maybe they were lying or misinformed.
That's called fake news. That's what we call
but just wanted to bring that up to you.
Oh, wait. Let's be clear now. There are people playing the classic game. There's over 1,000 people playing the classic game. And only about 120 of us playing the watch party. And if they join the Beard Skybox, which is always open,
right,
that's probably correct. That in the classic game, there's probably 100 people sitting around in your Skybox in the classic game.
Okay, you're right. That's exactly what it is because that explains why there's about the same number of people in Gronk as there is Beard in the watch party because of the stream. Interestingly enough, hopefully everyone's learning tonight. The next watch party, Sunday night, Bears, Rams. We'll take bets later on how soon Justin Fields goes into the game, but you'll notice the difference of the watch party tonight. So that you make sure you do that because there are only 32 people in the Gronk Skybox or in the Beard one, but there's 60 plus people watching right now. So my guess is about half of you went into the classic game. Totally fine. Allowed to do that. But join us on Sunday night for the watch party if you want to do some of this wagering that we're able to do, the power picks. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, and we're testing a lot. Like even like the people that are on our stream, they're super passionate geeks when it comes to Super Squares, right? Can you imagine being a first-time player? Is it watch party or is it classic, right? Skybox, game group, all these new terms. There is a meta to Super Squares, and it takes time to fully learn it. It's Tom Brady smelling the bread.
Oh, no wonder.
Subway.
Here, I thought it was a cologne commercial.
Yeah.
I didn't know what it was. I was like, this is just weird. I'm like,
but so we're there is a watch party game and there's a classic game at night, and you can only pick one. Pretty much all season you're going to pick one game at a time. And the only difference with watch party is 3 extra winners, right? 3 extra winners that they can only win the watch party prizes if they're the top 3 in the watch party. But everything else is the same. So if you're not hooked on watching a whole game, don't play the watch party version. It doesn't, we're doing this for you. And in fact, in all candor, I defend watch parties and live streams because it's not what most people do. But it's just so much fun.
It is.
And we learn a lot from everybody here. So that's why we do it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a blast. It's an absolute blast. And football's on. Can you believe this? Real, it counts. Someone's getting a loss tonight, unless Dave's right, and nobody might get a loss tonight.
See?
I don't know. I have to say publicly, I have no reason not to like Dak Prescott, but for some reason I can't stand him. I don't know. Maybe it's just because he's a Cowboys quarterback, but I liked Romo. I need to be nicer to Dak.
Me too. I like Dak.
I wonder if Dave would have that realization about his friend Tom.
No. I don't know. Like I said, but remember last year we were talking about that, though, that I did have like that one dream or something, and he was like cleaning the dishes or something. He was helping out or something. I was like, yeah, he was a good guy in my dream, and he was like helping like do the dishes or something or whatever. And I said, I don't know.
I want you to know that I hate that I remember that story. Like, of all the things that have happened in my life, and especially in this last year, why is that so familiar to me still?
I don't know. I also had another dream. Remember that one time I came in and I said, Ron Gronkowski is going to have his best game of the season. He's going to catch it and whatever. And like that morning, remember I said all that and he came in here and he busted out for like 110 yards and 2 touchdown passes. It was his best game of the season. Then he went back into obscurity again. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I have these weird dreams that like premonitions of things. I don't know.
I think the Cowboys are going to score.
I think they might.
We're going to need some more offense if we're going to get close to the yards we picked.
Oh, it's early.
Yeah, it's plenty early.
By the way, update for our Super Squares fam here joining us on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and Periscope here on StreamYard. We will have marbles ready for Sunday. You're not going to believe this. I have a meeting with marbles tomorrow. So that they can fix the game for me. It only shows up on my bearded stream, which I never ever play marbles on, so I have no idea why. It's only something I do here on Super Squares, and it won't let me log in. And so I have a meeting tomorrow with marbles. So we're gonna get it fixed for Sunday. I'm gonna make them. I think I'm gonna ask them to ban bearded Blevins.
I think everybody should
just ban me. Don't let me in. I don't want to log in, and let me log into Super Squares. So
it's just beard.
Whoop.
Name dropping marbles. You guys, I'll send a screen. I'll take a screenshot of it, tweet it from Super Squares. The high ups at Super Squares having a big marbles meeting.
Now let's see. Did he shovel pass this forward?
Oh.
I wonder if that's gonna count as a pass for him, because Dak went back in the pocket and he threw it forward to Pollard, who then faked the reverse. I wonder if that counts as a pass or a pitch. Because it was in front of him.
Or lateral? Was it front?
No, it wasn't lateral. It went forward.
Receiver screen, that counts as a catch, so I would imagine it will.
Yeah. Yep.
I have a partial. So a touchdown and a missed extra point would be good for me here from Dallas.
Did he catch that?
Completely passed.
Wow, what a great catch. Look at that. Dak's running to the sidelines. It looks like he's just going to whip the ball out of bounds almost. And what a stretch with toes just in. Look at this. Watch this. Just in. Pulls it in. What a great grab.
Yes, Pat. Gronk is just the watch party, and we're just testing it out. The real skybox that matters tonight is not really a skybox. It is the watch party in general. The top 3 people will win a $100 gift card each to the Pro Football Hall of Fame. We're at night.
The busts talk to each other. They do.
Somebody clip it. We'll send it to the Hall of Fame. They're going to love that.
That's what I've been told.
That's funny.
Hey, Jonathan, quick update, bro.
Yeah.
My Twitter, I'm up to 139 followers now, bro.
Oh, baby.
130. Remember I dropped to like 136 and like someone disappeared? 139 now. Hold me back.
I mean, dude, your sky's the limit at this point.
See? Also, since we don't have any halftime performers, get in the end zone, touchdown, Dallas Cowboys.
CeeDee Lamb, what a nice way to make up for his 2 drops already.
So,
Somebody's down.
Since we don't have
Piper's down.
we don't have marbles at halftime. Megan didn't bring the recorder
Again.
I thought that was just supposed to be like a staple, like here just in case for some reason we don't have a halftime performer. And I'll tell you what, Megan performed for us one time last year for halftime. It was freaking awesome. I mean, she was awesome. So, if we don't have anything else, at halftime, I did bring a joke from my son.
Did you?
Yeah.
It's a dad joke?
It's kind of a dad joke. Yeah, it's kind of a
dad joke.
It's a good family joke for everybody. So I told him, I go, hey, listen, dude, I go, just give me one joke, per broadcast. I'm not gonna just monopolize. Just
don't use this whole
Landon's laugh. Just one. I said I need one for today. I need one for Sunday. just one joke here. There. So I'll bust out. I don't know, Landon's laughs or something like that. We'll call it. I'll bust that out at halftime. We'll do a little joke. Landon's laughs.
Lulls.
Landon's lulls. This is Landon's belly slappers.
Somebody's down. Who's hurt? I didn't see.
I didn't see that either. We have a great question here for Lions Forest, who's been a Super Squares player for since last year, and he says, "How do you join a watch party? It's not yet been explained, or did I miss it?" So, yes, thank you. Tundra answered the question. You'll see it. The next one will be this Sunday. You'll see a classic. You can play classic mode, or you can play the watch party. Click the watch party if you want to join us on Sunday evening. And you'll notice a couple extra features and a couple extra chances to win some different prizes. But if you're in Classic, you can still hang out on stream tonight and have fun with us, and you still can win the major prizes.
So go to your game group, Jonathan.
Yep.
So what we did in this new enhancement is notice how current score is bolder. It's got a blue line around it.
It's clean.
Yeah. No matter if you're watching a watch party or the Classic game, it looks the same. This will look the same. If those of you that are playing the Classic game right now but are on live stream, if you take a look at Jonathan's screen, you'll notice between you and them, the only difference is on your right-hand side, you've got nothing under watch party because you're not playing the watch party. But we wanted to make the current score stand out because that's all that really matters for everything other than the few extra prizes by being the best in the watch party. Your game group is that score. Your final score, that's what the top 20 wins. When we end up having highest total scores for the week, it's all based on your final or current score. The watch party is just, oh, by the way. So focus on the current score, and your game group is sorted by that. You'll see later, in fact, if you go down, you'll see some people that go down a little bit on yours. All right, so you'll notice that there are, look at Meg from Owatonna, Minnesota, right? She's got more watch party points than the person above her or below her, but it's not ranked based on watch party. It's ranked on the current score because that's where the biggest prizes are. Does that make sense?
It does make sense. And so people, might get excited. They might notice at the end of a game, they have over 100 points in their watch party and they think, oh, I won. That is not it. If you get a perfect game, that is in your current score.
Yep.
Keep that in mind.
And a perfect score, a perfect game is having a final score of 100 points or more, and perfect squares and perfect predictors.
Right.
So 100 points or more, including all the bonus RXPs that you do, they all count. As long as you get over 100 points with those two perfect things, you're going to be perfectly a millionaire.
Well, and here's the other thing too, just to let you know, because we're going to have a lot of new people coming in every single week playing. Some people doing the watch party with us. Maybe you're going to tell a friend and say, "Hey, you need to play Super Squares and sign up. Give my screen name, and you can be buddies and friends. And if they win a prize, then you'll win the same prize." So if someone's coming in and they're like, man, it's a little confusing or something, or how do I know if I won, or did I have this or that? After you register, make your predictions, answer your questions. If you want to do those 2 RXPs, you can be done and go to bed and not even watch the game, not pay attention, not know what the hell's going on, and wake up in the morning. And then the next day,
there's a letter from Luigi.
Well, the next day you can go to you can go to our leaderboard and pull it up on your phone. Or if you get an email, which is a letter from Luigi saying, hey, you won, or you're a great friend because, or a great buddy, your friend won and you won a buddy prize or whatever.
You got any of those?
Yeah. Yeah. So that's what's great about it. You don't have to be a football pro. You don't have to follow this thing religiously. You don't have to check in all the time or worry about, tracking the score. Everything's done for you. If you do win, you're notified automatically. Prizes are sent out. We do monthly, same as last year, right? We're going to do monthly. Yeah. So if you don't get your prize in a day or 2 or 3, again, we fulfill them the next month. We wait till the end of the month and then we fulfill the prizes for the month.
Yeah.
Dallas kicking off 7-7.
So somebody asked a question here. When do I get to? It went away. Where was it? When do I get to wager or something?
Oh, we already did that once. Let's do another one.
Yeah. So we have 2 of those every quarter, right? You'll be asked one in a couple minutes. And again, you only see that pop up on your phone if you're in the watch party version. So if you're in a classic version, you're left alone. So whatever happened? Did I give him the touchdown?
Yeah, that's a touchdown.
And Murphy Bunting is walking into the locker room. I don't know if you saw that. That's not great news. Hopefully he's okay. He's a stud. Letters from Luigi.
Letters from Luigi. Now, Jonathan, if you look, 134 yards, 102 yards. Man, we're on track for over 800 yards of offense. Wow,
Sure,
what did you know?
We sure are. Now, they're going to start running the ball a little bit here, so we'll see what happens.
And Ronald Jones is in on this series. It's going to be interesting to see how the Buccaneers, they picked up Giovanni Bernard this year as well, so they kind of have a 3-headed monster in the backfield. Fournette last year got cut by Jacksonville, came over, was kind of through the season and really picked it up into the playoffs and the Super Bowl. So he's officially listed as number 1 on their depth chart, even though Ronald Jones was the number 1 running back all last year. Yep. So it's going to be interesting to see how they split time and then also bring in Giovanni Bernard, who's a good, third down back. So
Tom Brady looks crisp, man.
He does, man.
Antonio Brown that's his at least 3rd reception that I've seen. I'm not paying attention to everything. Speaking of not paying attention, because we do that quite frequently here at Super Squares and our watch parties. What? Yeah, huh? Squirrel. Last season we did this, we were on the Twitch, and so everything was right there.
When you say that,
yeah,
on the Twitch.
We were on the Twitch, yeah.
On Twitter.
No, we were on Twitch, on the Twitch. So yeah, and everything was on one screen. We could see all that stuff in the comments and everything. This year, with like someone may be on Twitter, someone might be on Facebook, someone might be on YouTube, Twitch, whatever. Everything is kind of compiled in there, and everybody from all the different places. Yeah, we see one thing here. So if you do put a question in that chat and we don't see it, or I don't address it, or Jonathan or Frank can miss it, we apologize. And there are people behind the scenes also that go through and look at those if you had a specific question about something or whatever it might be, to answer them. So, please do bear with us if you did ask something and we miss it, as stuff is scrolling by.
Yeah. Something happened 35 minutes ago. I'm not sure what. Here on our stream, we had 10 brand new Twitch followers 35 minutes ago. Exactly. All 10.
Cool.
Don't know what that's about.
What do they call that when someone brings a party and dumps it into your thing?
A host to a raid that didn't have a Tom Brady. See how strong he was there? He just had someone smack his entire arm, and he held on to that ball.
3rd and 5. Come on, guys, get in field goal range.
Yeah, we were not hosted, so I'm not sure if people. I don't know. Frank, if I go lobby here in the app, yeah, sure. Check out our live stream. That's probably what happened 35 minutes ago. A bunch of people came in, checked in, maybe after a score. And click
hit that and show what it does.
Oh, it's scrolling.
0360 says, "What is the skybox?" Again, you can go to the skybox. Gronk, GRONK, is the skybox, but there are no skybox prizes or anything. We're just kind of putting that up there to kind of keep people in a separate little group tonight.
So I'm just showing you. If you click that banner, it takes you to the Super Squares TV page, where you pick the platform you want to be watching it on.
That is clean, dude. clean.
Yep.
Another pass to Antonio Brown, and he rifled that one in there and looked like it. I don't know if it was too hot to catch or if it got knocked away or as they were going to the ground, he dropped it. But I think that might take us to the end of the first quarter. Is that the end of the first quarter?
I believe it is.
Let me see. I thought I had the stat.
I have a partial square at my friend.
Let me look and see what I have.
And just want to remind one more time that for people who are asking about, when the power picks come in and all that stuff, maybe a trivia question, that is all going to be like live. So if you're going to be part of the watch party, you're going to want to be here and pay attention. Pay attention. If you're like Dave, you think, oh, I paid attention once and never paid me back.
No, we got to finish the quarter first. That's happening right now.
You hear that sound?
That means
sound of a partial.
Yeah.
Sound of a partial. Yeah, as soon as they're done, everybody doing their animation.
J as in Jared Goff for MVP.
Which one?
I am.
Still wing stuff. So, it's empty. Yep.
So look at this. After the first quarter, Dak Prescott, 10 of 13, 124 yards, 1 touchdown, no interceptions, 131.6 quarterback rating. Tom Brady after the first quarter, 7 of 11, 113 yards, 1 touchdown, no interceptions, so 128.2 rating.
Wow.
How about that? That's
pretty good.
That's great. Yeah, after the first quarter. And Jones and Fournette have split in carries equally in the first quarter, each one of them with 3 rushes. Jones for 13 yards and Fournette total of
Let's go ahead
11.
and pull the next power. So we're going to do another power pick.
Ready?
What will be the next score of the second quarter?
What will be the next score of the second quarter? Does
Yes,
that mean
my
like
friend.
touchdown, safety, field goal? Or I mean,
You're going to get a choice.
okay. Not who will score. What will the score be?
What will the next score be?
Safety.
That might qualify as other.
Okay.
Let's take a look at your 4 choices.
I'm going to do it right now.
4, here it is. I'm wagering 3. I don't have it in me to not wager all 3.
What will be the
Same
next
here.
score of the second quarter? Nobody will score. Cowboys field goal, other type of score, or Bucks touchdown. Who's got the ball right now?
Right now, the Dallas Cowboys have the ball on their own 3-yard line.
No.
It was a punt.
We got the ball, don't we?
No, they just punted the ball away. Unless they get it back with a flag. Hold on. He's saying, come on back. Did he get hit? Let's see what happens. There was a penalty. It was a punt. It was 4th down, and they were outside of field goal range, holding on the offense. They're going to punt again because Dallas does not want to start at its own 3-yard line. Replay 4th down.
Bill has a great question, Frank. I want you to answer this one. So no need to watch the stream all season since I will only play Classic, he says.
Exactly. I mean, you only watched the stream to kind of hang out anyway, or before, right? Right, just to kind of hang out.
Yeah, so hang with us. You'll get updates from us. Like you're gonna, even if you did Classic, they're still gonna learn about prizes, potential things we're gonna be trying soon.
Just
all
have
that
fun.
kind of stuff.
Yeah, you can play the Classic version and just kind of hang out on stream if you want to, but no, it's up to you. It's in fact, you can do the watch party version and not watch the live stream, right?
Yep.
You don't, because we're not going to be asking any questions in the app about what we're talking about here.
Right.
We did that during the hockey season.
We had some fun with that.
Yeah, we're playing around and testing things, but really the watch party is about watching the football game, whole football game.
Another flag.
Put your app up so you can get the notifications.
And we are talking to large companies who happen to have football about the fact that we can ask questions about what's going on during live broadcasts. So,
yeah. But if you're a huge fan of being in the Super Squares stream, spam 1s in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know how to chat there.
You can't.
Okay. That's what, so how do you, I can do it like if I'm on Twitch or if I'm on whatever. Yeah.
You can't
But like,
chat. the StreamYard is the.
I know that, but here's my question then.
Yeah,
so if I am, let me go to, where's the Twitch?
The Twitch?
Yeah, hold on. It's over on this browser. Okay, so if I go to the Twitch here,
And hit. Go ahead, say something.
Okay.
Spam one. He said spam ones, right?
Yeah, there's a little delay, so that they'll start coming in here in a minute. There they are.
Okay.
There's Dave and
okay,
me.
so I did that, but here's the thing: if someone asks a question on Twitch, I can type an answer to them. But if someone asks a question on, let's say YouTube or some whatever, I can't answer them here. That's what I'm saying. I mean, so is there a way that we can be able to type in there and respond to everybody? Yeah, me.
Yes. I do it, and I can respond to everybody.
You can do it right there in front of Frank's PC. You can just type it in there.
Where?
It'll say post a comment on the bottom right of the chat.
No, there's not. I don't know if it's because it says up here log in and we're not logged in.
He's backstage, so he's not an admin. He can see the chat.
I can see. We can see the chat, but we can't type and interact with the chat.
Oh, you know what?
Because we're a guest, right?
No, because it's not.
That's a lot of ones, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. And also, guys, want to update you that there's some. So I'll be live here on Sundays that are not watch parties. So I'll be live this Sunday at noon for the noon games. We're going to be watching the Niners, Lions, and the Vikings, Bengals. I'll be having both those games on. We'll be watching those and hanging out. During the 3 o'clock hour, we have Browns, Chiefs, and I want to say Packers, Saints.
Browns, Chiefs,
and we'll be watching those two games. And then Sunday night is Bears, Rams. So I'll still be with you all day on Sundays, and we'll be watching a lot of the better games as well as some of the local with Detroit and Minnesota. And then the watch parties at night are just going to be that much more fun.
So when Jonathan does a live stream during 1 o'clock to 4 o'clock, that's not a watch party, right? That's just a classic game, hanging out on the stream. And we'll probably have some skyboxes during those events because there's no watch party.
That's right,
Jonathan?
That's right. And I've got an idea. I can't share this yet, but I've got an idea for a potential sponsorship for my skybox. Perhaps some big news I can share in a week or two about my life. And yeah, we'll leave it there for now.
That's exciting,
all right,
Jonathan.
Dave, I'll send you a text in a little bit and let you know what's going on. So you're not
okay. All right.
But I'm excited. I love being a part of this, and I love Super Squares. Love the fam here. Love working with you guys. And my goodness, this season's going to be wild. This guy's last name is Anger.
That was a mad punt.
Can you think of I'm sure there are many worse last names, but not many.
You see what I did there? That's a mad punt. Anger.
Yeah.
Saw that. Man, he really rage kicked that.
Oh, and there's a flag. Listen, when a dude dances around that far, back and forth and in and out, usually there's some kind of call. No.
I'll put that message in.
Back in there. We're going to do a bonus break, though, Terry.
Wingstop. Let's give away gift cards.
Oh, no. Yeah. So we're going to do a bonus break. You ready for one?
Yep. Who scored?
It's the one.
The last.
All right. Uncle Terry's written a question, a bonus break. 2 questions. One about the game, something that's happened so far.
Oh.
And then a question about the brand.
All right.
The cold call that we're going to be watching.
This is a cold.
Hey, Super Squares fans. Keith here, Kyle here. Why do we play Super Squares? Boom, boom. Big money, big money. Can't win your game group? Get better buddies. Just not him. And get ready for the next bonus break here on Super Squares TV. What the dork?
I want to go fishing. I want to go fishing with those guys.
Dude, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I'd have so much fun hanging with those dudes.
Yeah. It's a bonus break.
All right, I'm doing it.
It's a bonus break here on Super Squares. Come on, bonus break.
Hello, this is Vanilla Ice. Ice, baby.
Is a cold call.
I'm bigger. Stop. Collaborate and listen. All right.
I just got mine.
We're on a mission to get everyone to turn to cold washing with Tide.
Tide treats better in cold than the bargain brand in hot.
It saves you $100 a year on your energy bill.
If hot's a problem, yo, I'll solve it.
Word to your mother.
Word to your mother.
You know his mother?
I don't know why I think that part's so funny. Where to your mother? I think I got it right.
Oh. who scored the last points? I wasn't paying attention. Who scored the last points of the prior quarter?
I only got 3 points. I think, what did I do wrong? I'm going to fight this. I'm going to fight this.
You didn't get it right?
I only got 3. What's it worth?
Who did you answer? 6. Who did you answer for the score the last
correct answer is Zerline. He's kicked an extra point.
Well, it could be.
That is the correct answer. Who scored the touchdown? That's why I thought it was a trick question.
Oh my gosh.
It was the kicker.
He's right.
Darn right, I'm right.
Technically.
A lot of people in chat did the same thing I did.
Oh my gosh. That is the first time
Technicality.
that Terry messed up
ever.
We should have said who scored the final TD.
Touchdown.
Who scored the final touchdown? Yeah.
Man.
There was one question last year that Terry did something crazy on. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I can't remember what it was.
Oh my gosh, what can we there's nothing we can do about it.
Can you just
guys, that is a complete full fox pox.
I'll fall on my sword.
He's gonna fall on his sword.
Oh no.
Oh, we're getting like hammered at customer service.
Love
I don't know what
Peter.
to do.
I don't know. I was trying to think.
Technically right is the best kind of correct.
Yeah. Can we can't just completely wipe it out for everybody, can we?
No. The once the boy.
Yeah, no, it's yeah.
Um,
thinking TV.
Oh boy. I hate when that happens.
We can at least rejoice a little bit tonight knowing that whoever wins the watch party was stupid.
Darn it.
I tell you what I'm going to do. That's a good point. This really only affects the watch party.
Correct.
Right?
Yep.
So here's what I'm going to do. This is going to be manual. But when we get the top 3 watch party scores at the end of the game, we're going to look and see. Terry, you're going to stay up
until the lecture work for
3 in the
Frank
morning
and
tonight, right? And we will make it right. What I don't want to do is subtract points from those that answered and were told correct.
Right.
In fact, what I really ought to do is just discard that question. But
That would be the.
But it's
That's easier. You could do
it's
that.
too much work over 3 $100 gift cards. I mean, we'll do the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully, it won't be an issue.
And going to the top 3, and if all 3 of those
And if
people
it
got
happens,
that question
we'll
right,
make it
and then,
right.
yeah, we can do that. That's the easiest way to do
We'll
it.
make it right.
Don't write questions like that anymore.
Who scored the last?
That one's got to be cut and dry because both kickers were in there, and then there were players.
Well, you got to think about who the 4 choices are. I mean, we do try to pre-write them, but once in a while, it happens. Okay, so we're sorry.
It needs to be a more. I'm going to change those questions from now.
All right.
They're too ambiguous. Too easy to make mistakes on those.
Too easy for Terry to make mistakes on those.
Yeah, especially on the fly.
Tundra Walker sharpens pitchfork.
Oh, yeah, that's funny. Katie picked Zerlane. Vank, what did Vank answer?
Vank answered, I believe, the same.
What does that mean? He wasn't thinking.
Oh no, I think he got it right. I think technically he said lamb.
He said lamb.
Which I was going to. I thought Terry was being tricky, man. You know Terry. Honestly, nobody would even know, have answered it that way if they didn't know Terry. So that's kind of a testament to him and to the show. We all thought it was a little trickery. I noticed CD Lamb was in there, and then I said, oh, well, Zerline probably won't be. And then I saw Zerline, I said, oh, Terry, you dog.
So, yeah, boy, The Rock, who says his app is running behind. It's still showing second quarter. I don't know how old the device is.
I'm showing second quarter 12:05.
Did you see that? Watkins just literally punched the guy in the face, but like a wuss, and just got a 15-yard penalty.
That was at 9:12. I don't really know.
I think if Tampa gets a touchdown here, was that one of the choices for the power pick?
No.
That's right. So other. So I don't want to give away my secret sauce here on wagering, but I picked other because the odds were higher that would be correct.
Well, I needed a Tampa field goal here.
No, it was Cowboy field goal.
Cowboy field goal.
Wasn't it Tampa touchdown? I think it was Tampa.
It was a Tampa touchdown.
Yeah,
Okay, then I need a Tampa field goal here,
which is other.
Yeah.
which would be other. Yep, and then, or I needed a Dallas touchdown, which would have also been other. So that's why I think the odds there were in favor of other. We'll see here on 1st and goal. They run it.
Yeah, so Yo Boy, if you go back to the lobby, you come back. I don't know, it sounds like you're a couple of minutes behind, right? Swampy's got 31. Beard's got 31.
I'd like to switch game groups. I have too many all-stars in here. And Skeeter is in first place in the Beard VIPs, as well as tied for first with his wife.
With his wife.
Literally tied for first in the Gronk Skybox. Unbelievable.
That is funny.
2nd and goal from the 3-yard line. Brady rolls to the right.
Wow.
Throws to the end zone. Touchdown, Gronkowski.
They've not done that before. All right. Gotta love it.
Pays that man his money.
That's a new idea. I'm gonna throw it to Gronk.
There you go.
It's so obvious. So when the play unfolded that he was going to go there, and it looked like Dallas had it kind of covered. It didn't matter.
Oh, he's got so many choices, right? He's got 2 great tight ends. He's got 3 great wide receivers. I mean, he's got so many choices.
All right, there you have it.
So the answer is Tampa Bay touchdown.
And that's going to give me, I believe, a partial square again.
I got a partial. But it's going to move.
Brag, fellas, but
I think it really technical. That answer was correct, CD Lamb, because it was who scored the final points. Zordine scored a point.
Points was plural. So Terry, I think Terry is correct on technicality. Who scored the final points? Plural.
Listen to Terry.
That's Terry's right.
His calling. He should have
no,
been
because 1 point is a part of points still.
1 point is a
No,
point.
1 point is singular. It's singular. It's not plural.
I think that question can stand in a court of law.
I think it is.
That sounds like a Pittsburgh Steelers fan move right there to me.
Because I remember points, not point. Not who scored the final point.
Now, somebody said they got Gronk TD -3 for me. Now, what did you put the final?
Was it a Gronk TD?
It was a TD.
Yes.
Just happened?
Yeah.
No, Bucks TV. Nobody got -3. I didn't push it yet.
Somebody, Smiley 528 says Gronk TD -3.
I think he's just saying that's what's going to happen.
He lost 3 points.
Oh, he didn't. Okay, you haven't pushed it yet. It was a
Yeah,
Bucks touchdown.
Bucks touchdown.
He was consulting with the attorney. He was calling 1-800 Ask Gary.
If you got that right, though, I really am I'm proud of you. That's a good pick. The Dallas Cowboys had the ball, and deep in their own territory. So to pick a Bucks touchdown there, it took some guts. I like that.
All of us. Gone.
I got -3. You got -3?
I got -3.
Wow, we all got -3.
Tom Brady has been in 4 commercials tonight, all for different companies.
I got a partial, though.
Traitor. That's so funny. Did you see that?
That was great. Unless this one's another Subway one?
Traitor.
I got a partial, though.
Traitor. That's so funny. Did you see that?
That was great. Unless this one's another Subway one? That was crypto.
Traitor.
I got a partial, though.
We're not going here?
That's so funny. Did you see that?
That was great. Unless this one's another Subway one?
Stop it, Tim!
Oh, my goodness. It's like deja vu all over again.
Tim does it once a stream.
He said, I'll be happy to be your attorney on that one. I think you're correct.
Wow.
It's technicality, but it's black and white. It's correct.
It's correct. Is it correct question?
Plural. Always got to be.
It said, who scored the last points?
Who's got Sugar Ray's got React players? Luigi, Unc Terry, Tim G, Lucky Luca. All of them can't beat him, which is good.
Which kind of gives him an advantage.
That's an advantage right there, man. You got only 21 people in
That's
your
because
game.
we're testing all this stuff to make sure the points are correct.
Yeah.
And all this stuff. So we're trying to get stuff right.
Sure would be nice to be able to see that watch party leaderboard on its own. Clearly, that ain't going to happen. Not tonight, anyway.
I tell you what, you could call me dumb. You could call me dumb for this, but if NBC called me up and said, "Hey, we want you to do some commentary on Sunday night football games," you're not going to be able to do Super Squares, though. I'd say, sorry, pound sand. I'm doing Super Squares. Why? What's your reason? I can have a bourbon.
Good man.
That's true. Or 5.
Those guys sit there for 3.5 hours and they're not drinking anything. I don't even see them drink water.
You just made me thirsty. I'm gonna go get some drink.
Well, speaking of bourbon, Frank, and speaking of that, so I'm out to dinner on Saturday night, and the family that we're with, Landon had a baseball game, and we met up with them because we were out in Plant City, and when met out there, and he's like, I think I'm gonna have a drink. And he said, "Do you guys have a full bar?" "Yeah, we do. Whatever. Can I get an old fashioned?" He orders an old fashioned. So here comes the old fashioned in the glass. And it's got all the maraschino cherries on the bottom of it. And he kind of looks at it. Now, I don't know if where he was getting his old fashions, maybe they're just using like a little bit of maraschino cherry juice maybe, or mixing it up or something like that. And he looks at it and I'm like, dude, what are you looking at? I go, that's the way you make one of these, man. I go, you got to take those cherries and put them down there and grind them on the bottom and break them all up. He'd like never seen it before in an old fashioned. I'm like, dude, you got to come to the Super Square set and have a Frank old fashioned. I said, I know what they are now. I know what they're all about, how they're doing right. You got to have the sugar cubes in there and right crushed nuts. Like,
you want me to get you one? Is that what you're saying?
I wasn't planning on it, but you're talking about being thirsty. I'll have one if you're going to have one.
I wasn't planning on making one tonight.
That's what Margaret said. She said, if I join the watch party, do I have to watch the stream and remember like what's in the Boulevardier?
Yeah, no, nobody wants to remember the Boulevardier.
No, hold on. I have my anniversary trip. My anniversary is coming up here on the 13th, 8 years.
Weren't you coming here?
Huh?
Didn't he say he was going to be here tonight?
Tonight.
Yeah, there was a hope for that. I still might be there the weekend of October 1st. We got to talk about that.
That's not tonight.
That's not tonight. But we went to this really nice restaurant on Saturday evening, and the bartender was awesome. And he goes, "What can I get you, man?" I said, "Do you know how to make a Boulevardier?" He says, "Do I know?" He said, "It's my favorite drink, and but he goes, "Have you had it? Because it's very strong, and you might not like it." I said, "Oh, it's my favorite." He made me one. Amazing.
We're coming up on the next.
Power pick.
Yeah, you should talk about it. I guess
I should talk about it so that there's any technicalities here. Like every letter counts.
Tampa Bay is challenging the play on the field. There's a challenge.
All right, that's right. All right. So I don't want to give anybody a clue. There's not supposed to be any advantage to being on the live stream.
All right.
All right. But this is a power pick that has what's called a screening question. You have to get the question correct in order to make a wager. If you get the question wrong, you can't make a wager. All right. Question could be about anything. Could be about a commercial on TV. Could be about a play. Could be about one of the sponsors in the app. It's not about what's happening on the live stream. Okay. So just be alert that you're going to be asked a question. If you get it right, you can make a wager. The question is going to be, where besides Twitch is the Super Squares live stream viewable?
Oh.
So
okay.
Just kind of giving you a heads up. You want to do some homework to be ready to answer that question correctly. No, I'm not giving you any advantage or anything like that because everybody's going to get to answer the same question.
Oh, well, you've been talking about it all night.
Just FYI.
Just FYI.
So that's going to be the question. It's not going to be.
Then there'll be a question to predict.
Is mandating every American to do something constitutional, and it's not going to be. That's not going to be the question.
No, that's not going to be the question.
It's not going to be. Is there enough money in the monetary system to and nothing like that? It's not going to be any question.
Pay all
about
of aliens to go home.
No, that's not going to be in there. Any. Okay. Just trying to figure it out.
Yep. So let's do this power pick.
But Veggie, you should be able to watch the game on TV most of the time as long as you're home because the watch parties are the national games.
That's all they are.
Right.
So when I'm doing this, when I'm live this Sunday at noon for the Lions and the Vikings games, and again at 3:30, those are just classic. So you don't have to watch them, and you can still hang out, and it'll be fun.
Veggie on me, veggie on me.
Great question here from Tundra. It says, Beard, 6-figure deal from Sunday Night Football. But the only drink you can have is death in the afternoon.
Oh.
Yes or no? Easy no for me. That's a
All right,
no
here's
for me, dog.
It's a pick 4.
All right.
And you got a screening question. Where besides Twitch is the Super Squares live stream?
All right, I'm doing
Facebook,
this.
YouTube, Twitter, or all of these? If you get it right, you get congratulations. Which teams will have a turnover before halftime?
What down was this? Was that 4th down?
Turnover.
Oh, look at that. They said, is it?
A turnover on downs is a turnover.
No, it's not turnover.
That's why it's called turnover on downs, Frank.
So he gets both feet down. That would have been that was one of the good
That was
questions.
not for it.
Will the call be overturned?
Sounds
It
delicious.
was not. And Tampa loses a timeout.
All right, no turnovers. Be careful with the ball here.
First down.
What did you choose?
I chose neither.
No team will have a turnover this
Correct,
balance
correct.
quarter?
I chose neither.
Neither? So did I.
Did you choose neither or neither?
Were they both choices? Oh, boy. Hey, how's your fantasy team doing? You got any Bucks or Cowboys on your team?
Yeah, I've got Dak. Is my quarterback.
Is he really?
Yeah, and then Suck Up is my kicker.
Suck Up's my kicker, but Brady's my quarterback.
Oh, all right. I got.
Lucky I'm not on your league.
See?
I'm playing against 2 different people, and I have 3 leagues. I'm playing against 2 different people who have Antonio Brown on their bench. He's already got 10 or 11 points.
Oh,
you got it like that, huh?
I love it. Mark says, can I just say the app notifications popping up for all the React buttons is amazing. Love all of these improvements.
Thank you, Mark.
You know, that brings up a good point, Frank. A nice reminder for all of us that if you pull up in your app store, your Google Play Store, whatever it is that you use on your phone or device, you can look up Super Squares and you can leave us a 5-star review. If you're thinking to yourself, you know what, I should give it a 3-star review, you can pound sand and not do that. 5 stars, and you can say Dave is my favorite. You can just say big money, big money. You can say Lions Super Bowl champs if you want people to think it's me. Give it that nice 5 stars.
Please do. And we gotten some. We deserve some of the bad ratings we got last year. We had some glitches that shouldn't have happened, and it's all part of growing up in the app store and in the modern world. But it's just nice to get some feedback that people like us, right? Who doesn't like that?
There you go. And this is funny. I just read Eucharist. Said, I didn't know this either. It said Antonio Brown is on my bench, and I'm playing against him this week.
Oh.
Hey, thanks for pointing that out. Let me check that out and see. It's got to be somewhere.
Sorry there, Phil.
Oh, yeah, there he is. 3 receptions, 71 yards. Antonio Brown. 10 points already.
There was a surprise. Oh, wow. Nice defense, man. That guy just lit that lineman up. There's a lot of people. Of course, these fantasy football experts are popping up out of nowhere. You never know if they're credible or not. But
right.
A lot of people have been hot on Antonio Brown having a breakout year again this year. Used to the system, had a full off season with the team, and he's looking good tonight.
And speaking of looking good tonight, Ezekiel Elliott is right there, just threw a block. Beautiful block in the backfield. And there were some questions earlier. Zeke out because Pollard was in and getting some handoffs, and he just took 1 series off, but he's back out there now.
Pollard's going to see a lot of action this year. I think he probably 60-40 split.
Man, they're really going to CD
Lamb
quite a bit there.
What was that?
Is that a flag anywhere?
No, Dak just hung that thing up there.
How did Davis miss that one?
And he threw it to the wrong shoulder. That was bad all around.
How long has that guy got to be a coach?
He's going to be a coach till like mid-November.
Before Thanksgiving?
He's gone before Thanksgiving. That's my bold prediction of the year. But if they somehow win this game, that prediction is not going to look good.
Go for it. Don't kick the field goal. Go for it.
Zerline. He scored the last point.
He did.
Of the last quarter.
He did. The last point.
If he kicks this field goal, he will have scored the last points. He missed.
He shaked it. Oh my goodness.
I'm going against Zerline. I'm pretty sure that Bourbon Drinker has or Bison. I'm facing one of those two. I'm pretty sure they have Zerline. Sorry.
Man, I needed that to get to my 30-30 tie. I needed some field goals.
Wow.
Now, here's the thing, though.
Oh, listen, I already know where he's going.
That's a turnover on downs.
That's a turnover.
Technically, I don't know if it. I think it is.
So is a punt.
12, 22, 21. Isn't that?
It's not counted. It's not counted as a turnover in the box score.
Fumbles and interceptions. Is that what we need to say?
I'm just saying because it's not. I don't think they're going to count that one as a turnover, but it definitely makes sense that would be one and punting wouldn't. Punting, you're choosing to give the ball back. This way, you're trying.
What if on the sideline you witnessed Gronkowski eating an apple turnover? Would that count as a turnover?
Yeah. Yes. By the way, chat, I know it doesn't count as a turnover in the stat line, but it should.
Wait, Uncle Terry, king of the point. Terry's gonna make another point. Go ahead, Terry.
That's right. Point.
Just one.
They made the right point.
What's the point?
Turnovers are not counted in the box. Turnovers,
Right, they're not.
And missed field goals are not counted as turnovers in box scores. Only interceptions and fumbles and that sort of thing. Turnovers.
See?
Apple turnovers?
No, not apple turnovers. No.
What?
Cherry.
What if it's a popover instead of a turnover?
That's a
Hey, thanks, Ryan Gene. Yeah, I don't know if you heard that story yet, Frank, but during we went to Howl at the Moon, which is a really fun
I've heard of that
piano
bar. And so it was packed, and we met some friends there on Saturday night. Our anniversary weekend was kind of over. That was kind of our last celebration. And they played a Taylor Swift song. Maybe you've heard it. I got tired of waiting, wondering if he was ever coming around. And then he's like, he gets on one knee. He's like, "Marry me, Juliet, you never have to."
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so that part. And the girls just go crazy during that part, right? So I turned around. Jody didn't notice. I turned around and get like half the bar to kind of look at me. And I said, like, gas me up, guys, gas me up. I'm gonna propose. and I kneel down during that part of the song and pretend to propose to my wife I've been married to for 8 years, and the bar just erupts with applause.
Dude, hold on. Did she say yes?
She did.
Okay.
But we did a fake proposal that was pretty hilarious, and I wish I would ask someone to film it.
That's great. She'd just slap you while you're down there.
Right.
Just walked away.
Look at these fond memories of this is where we live. This is where we live.
Yeah.
This is
People letting their feet get too close to that water, man. Sharks and gators and
No, there's no sharks and gators.
That's where Brady gained his natural immunity.
That's what they say. Oh, now did it say
turnover?
Is that a turnover?
Dallas Cowboy football, my friends.
That is a
I
turnover.
lost on that one.
I lost too.
Let's make sure it stays before we.
No, I'm not going to do anything.
Come on, get in a touchdown. Throw a touchdown pass.
Buccaneer turnover. If it stays, I don't see any flags.
Yeah, that's going to stay. There still could be more turnovers, but so it could be both teams. It could be. Let's see.
Oh, you're right. That's right.
Yeah, it could still be. Yeah, it's a clear fumble. 100% fumble and 100% recovered by Dallas. No questions about it right there. So the Buccaneers give the ball up deep in their own territory. And
who fumbled it, by the way? Jones?
Jones. Yeah, Ronald Jones. Second or third.
Did you guys catch the fan in the stands in the front row flicking off the Cowboys players just now?
No.
Class act.
Both hands, bro.
Jones, we're going to the locker room. We're going to talk.
Yeah, that's why Fournette's.
Fournette took his job last
That's
year.
why he took his job. Jones does fumble from time to time.
Wow.
Wagering sucks. It does suck when it doesn't go your way. That's why Skeeter had wise words. Sometimes it's good to get the screen question wrong.
Yeah,
exactly. There you go.
Yeah. Could there be another fumble or an interception here?
Zeke's good for a fumble.
It could be.
There's a lot of time left. Yeah, Zeke's good for a turnover once in a while.
Yes, he is. He's
As
good.
you know, since he's used to be on your fantasy team.
Yeah.
Terry, what are your thoughts on Najee Harris, my friend?
They're gonna use him like they use Le'Veon Bell.
So you're gonna like him?
I'm gonna like him as a Steeler fan. I'm not gonna like him because Tim G's team picked him up in fantasy.
Bugger.
I tried to make a trade for him. They're Giants fans. I tried to give him Saquon Barkley, but they wouldn't bite.
Saquon Barkley may have a big year. I mean, that's
He
one of
should.
those. Yeah, that's one of those like big question marks that could be a team maker.
He gets hurt one more year, I'm dropping him.
Yeah. Quick question there, Big Money.
Yes, my friend.
Jonathan was talking about traveling. We were saying he was supposed to be here for this game and then such and such. Someone the other day asked me, they're like, "Hey, are you going to be at the Brother Justice thing, whatever?" And I'm like,
We didn't see you there.
I said,
Where were
I'm
you,
not
by
sure.
the way?
I go, I'm not sure we're doing that. They're like coming up. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we're doing it. What is the status of that? Is it going to happen or not? Or was there any more talk of it? Or what? I mean,
It's going to happen when things get normal in this country.
got it. So it's never going to happen.
The last thing you want is me and you in Minnesota with a bottle of whiskey when things aren't going right, right? And with Berkey there too, right?
That's the first thing I want.
That's right. You, me, and Berkey
I'm
with
in.
3 bottles of Brother Justice in Minnesota.
Let me tell you what I think.
We have no opinions. We're very lighthearted here and family friendly.
We do a good job of containing our opinions, I think.
We do. We all have them. Can we bet with channel points? Yes. No, Mick, we do not have marbles working. Jonathan has elevated it to the president of Marbles.
Not
Inc.
the president.
Yes.
Marbles Inc.
The king of marbles.
To be honest, I was a little surprised that they have a staff. I mean, it's kind of a game where the community makes the maps. So you wouldn't think they would need like a bunch of people.
What if we did a Brother Justice tasting event here at Super Squares HQ?
That would be amazing.
That'd be kind of cool.
What do you think? Or maybe we do a dual location. One up there and one down here. Socially distanced.
Live event?
Yeah, a live event.
Okay, so if we did it here, how would we be able to like control how many people actually were able to get in so we didn't have too many people? Or how do we do, I mean, like how would that all work as far as like admission or how, you know?
You know,
You win tickets on the stream?
you asked just such a buzzkill.
No, I'm just trying to figure out logistics, bro. Touchdown, Dallas Cowboys.
Was that Gallup?
Yeah.
Knock, knock, knocking on. Yeah.
We can do it at my house.
That'd be 3 locations.
Open it up for everyone.
He dropped the ball, picked it up, and threw a touchdown.
Yep.
I'm in Illinois though, so that was Amari Cooper. Wow.
Still around.
I'm in Illinois, so if I have that many people over here, I might get arrested.
See?
Wait, is there still an issue there?
No, we're just back in. They just put the mask mandate back in here.
That's nice.
I can entertain our
Oh, you missed another one.
Oh! Hit the post and no good.
That's gonna help somebody's super square.
Wow.
And hurt someone else's.
How about that? Let me look and see what that does for my square, my friend.
Somebody paid a bunch of money.
Yeah, they did. They boosted him up.
Someone paid a bunch of money for a kicker in your fantasy league?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, somebody paid a lot for Zermon, I think he went
That's
for
just
a lot.
like,
Justin Tucker went for a lot. I paid $3 for Butker, but figure the way Kansas City scores, I should do a lot.
Yeah, Butker's probably worth $2. Not 3 though.
who's got the best kicker name in the league? Rodrigo Blankenship. Who's got Blankenship?
No,
You gotta love that name though. I mean, and it's
it's still Tucker.
okay. Let me see. I have that would not have made a difference for me if Dallas had made that extra point. But if they get another field goal, it's going to screw me because I have 17. I have a 7 for them, so I'd have had 17 if they kick a field goal.
Tundra Walker, I was gonna make that exact joke, but I like the Vikings fans that are part of the Super Squares fam. He says so many kicks getting missed. Thought I was watching the Vikings for a second.
That's true. That was brutal last year. That was so bad.
It's been brutal for 10 years.
Dude, and tell you what, speaking of missing kicks, how bad you feel for Florida State, man. They come back and beat the overrated, or they're tied with Notre Dame, like 38 points. Yeah, in extra innings. And then The old boy kicks a 50-yarder, and they're like, no, timeout, time. We're going to challenge that last call because the quarterback's arm was going forward. It was an incomplete pass, not a fumble. They move him forward, so it's like a 38-yard kick or something, whatever, and he shakes it in overtime. I felt so bad for that kid, and Florida State lost that game. What a good game, though.
I'll be honest. By the way, hello, Empty Wallet, our first YouTube chatter of the evening.
Hey, Empty Wallet.
Welcome from YouTube. Welcome to Super Squares. Yeah, I went to bed like I was super pissed because the USA lost to Canada, or tied to Canada in the World Cup qualifier, and Notre Dame was like
soccer.
Yeah, and I love the World Cup, man. Say what you want about soccer in general. I love the World Cup. I want America to do well. So I watched that game, and they tied, which is kind of like a loss for us. We should have won that game. So I went to bed, and Notre Dame was up 10. I was like, oh, yeah, that game's over. I'm not going to stay up for it. And apparently I missed a thriller.
Yeah. Yeah, it was, yeah.
Empty Wallet says, do I win a shaker? Well, you know what? We're going to have to pick it. Pulling up Twitter right now.
And Facebook.
Actually, I'm going to have to use I have to plug my phone in. Don't you guys hate that?
Let me.
So I'll go ahead and use my browser and check Twitter and Facebook, and looks like maybe even YouTube. And how are we picking this winner there, Frank?
Colby.
I wanted Chris Gronkowski to pick it.
Love that idea.
Who's Empty Wallet? He went out, he's an outlier. He went all. What the heck?
Did Dallas just score and another turnover? How about that? The thing Zerline will make this kick.
Is this the second turnover for the Bucks?
Yeah.
Look at Brady. Oops.
Oh,
well, Fournette. Listen, Fournette screwed up, and okay, they're down. They're down right there. Okay, so they did not run it back for a touchdown. Just an interception.
That's a turnover.
Yeah, turnover.
But
Yeah, but Tampa already had one.
Yeah, so it's just Tampa.
Yeah.
So far, it's just
So,
Tampa twice.
so Jones fumbles, and we're like, well, that's why Fournette's in there. And here's Fournette bouncing right off of his hands, an easy catch for an interception. So,
wow.
Where's Giovanni Bernard when you need him, right?
Wow.
He's gonna get himself some playing time.
I'm gonna have to go put that jersey on so I can save the Bucks. This blue and white's not working for us.
So it looks like one person has shared it on Twitter.
Yeah, I saw that. Like Colby, I saw that.
Okay.
Yeah, well, who else? We got to find. If there's only one, there's nothing. There's no dispute.
Well, there's got to be more than one because that guy. I don't think that was Kobe on YouTube. Who was it? Is that you, Kobe?
Empty Wallet. Who's Empty Wallet?
This content is not available right now. Super Squares HQ. Hashtag super. That's weird. Maybe there's nothing on Facebook then. That's why maybe.
Well, I don't know. Can you do hashtags on Facebook?
Yeah.
Just look for Super Squares HQ.
I just did.
Without the pound.
Oh.
Yeah, nothing from tonight.
HQ.
It would be the same thing.
Oh man, I forgot how great Amon Green's beard looked.
Nothing. You got Megan posting you on Facebook.
Yeah, she said, "Hey, smile." So I gave her the Isaac from the Love Boat.
Empty Wallet posted on Instagram. I can check that one here.
Almost a pick for the Bucks.
Third down.
You know what almost counts in, Terry?
Hand grenades.
Yep. Horseshoes and hand grenades. So I was walking through the store the other day. I saw wine, horseshoes and hand grenades. It made me laugh. Honest to God, yeah, that was the label. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Horseshoes and hand grenades.
Also
Quids?
whatever that is.
I'm not really sure.
Horseshoes and quids.
Wow.
Yeah, he was throwing that to He was throwing to two Buccaneers.
Look out behind him. I would have had that. Are you kidding me? He gets mad. That's good.
She does. Safety-
Come
safety
on.
matches. I think Zerline make a field goal.
Dude, you guys
That one's good. Zerline finally makes one. And again, that screws me because I needed a 7 for Dallas.
16. Folks, it's not over yet, my friends.
If I can't get a 7. I need a touchdown for them to get 22. So I've got a 7 and 2. So I need a Dallas touchdown, my friend.
Yeah, so it looks like Brandon's gonna have to send those since he has the access to the account. People were DMing them and tagging Super Squares in it. So Brandon will have access to that on Instagram. Thank you so much, Empty Wallet and Kobe, for still in here.
Speaking of Brandon, he's not here to ruin the game tonight for us.
Oh man, the first time you ever did that, I was cry laughing.
So Alex says he's got Giovanni Bernard
Hey, look
on
at
his
this.
bench. What's that? Signal's been interrupted, Frank. Just a moment. Trying to reconnect. Just a moment, please.
Well, that's not cool.
How's the weather out there in Tampa?
Dude,
Today was beautiful.
Yeah, it's been nice. There was a little bit of rain, that came through because this tropical storm Mindy formed like towards kind of the top of the Gulf, and it's going across the top of the state, and we got just a little bit of the end of it kind of came down, today. But it's been beautiful. Most of the day has been just gorgeous.
When's there going to be Tropical Storm Mork?
Oh, there he goes.
I'm not sure, but there might be Tropical Storm Orson.
Nice return.
Really?
Yeah.
Orson?
Tundra Walker with a great point. 402 yards. Half's not even over.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine that? So you're saying basically we're on track for around 800 yards?
And there's a chance.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, I picked 810.
And
He's
what
like,
did he say?
whoa, dude, that's whoa, hey, oh. Jonathan went 709. I went 810.
I mean, that's a lot. I'd still wager on me being right.
Yeah, you might be right. You never know.
No.
400 more yards is a lot of offense.
It's less than so far.
Look at those rings.
Yogi Berra.
Yeah.
I was probably about 8 years ago, 9 years ago, 8 years ago, maybe, something like that. I was the guest of the Yankees in this Steinbrenner skybox. And when you, at New Yankees, new stadium and everything and stuff. And when you walk in there, the guy that brought us in said, "You're just not allowed to go in that room right there." And when you walk in, like everybody's here, and then there's a door, and there's a little kind of like the champagne room of the Steinbrenner skybox.
Yeah, Antonio.
Touchdown, Antonio Brown! Oh my goodness!
I wanted to pick him up. And
Wow,
Yeah, he's gonna be darn good.
I picked him up last year. I had him on my team.
Did he start him?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
He was wide open.
By the way, you playing somebody got Antonio Brown, don't you?
Yeah, and he's already got 21 points in this game here. Yeah, 4 receptions, 118 yards, 1 TD reception. He's on the bench.
On the bench. Whose team is
Eucharist.
that?
Yeah,
Eucharist, you?
Eucharist. Yeah. Eucharist is rocking a minus 0.70 points for today. That fumble from Ronald Jones cost him.
He's negative points.
13 rushing
Yeah,
yards and 1
tell me
fumble
he
loss.
didn't have Rondell Jones, or how you say his name. Tell me he didn't have him as his flex player.
He had Ronald Jones the second as, let me see, wide receiver, running back.
Yeah,
No, it was a second running back.
Okay, I was gonna say, dude, Antonio's a much better play there at the flex position.
Rufus is up 21 on me.
But his receivers are Hopkins and AJ Brown. I mean, those are his 2 starting receivers. Those aren't bad. But Cooks as his flex player.
Yeah, you don't play Cooks.
So 2 years ago today.
2 years ago today.
2 years ago today, first game of the season. 2 years ago today, Tom Brady threw a touchdown to Antonio Brown as a Patriot.
All right, okay.
And I sat there in my league and said, next year, Tom Brady's going to throw a touchdown as a Buccaneer to Antonio Brown. I predicted that a year in advance.
I do remember that.
Because when that happened, I could see there was chemistry there. And then he got booted off the team for being a ding-dong. And, you got whatever.
Yeah.
And I said, he's going to come back. Brady's going to be a Buck next year. And Antonio Brown's going to rejoin him because he's the only player that can straighten that guy out. And now look.
See?
It's amazing.
It's not even halftime.
It's not. Hope we don't get to 800 yards in the half.
It's gonna be more like 1,000 at this point, Dave.
I might be
We
short.
might break the app.
I might be short. Hey, Bourbon Drinker said, "Hey, is there any news on our coffee mugs?"
I didn't know.
I didn't know what kind of news
were
were
newsworthy.
me either. I was like, oh, I'm not sure if there was something I was missing.
Is this what they're going to show you? Oh no, I'm sorry. Look, his release time as a kid, still 0.37.
His release time tonight is that's nuts.
Jeez.
Yeah, and doesn't he eat only veggies?
It's tough to get old.
I'm not sure. But what I want to know is I did tweet to Tom Brady this week.
Oh no, you going there?
I did. I tweeted to him. I tweeted to him. I tweeted to Tim Tebow a couple weeks ago, and Tim had gone radio silent for a while when he got.
You got to be You got to be careful when people respond to you, Dave. They don't want you to turn them into a meme.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I did tweet Tim Tebow. He never responded. Right.
His jersey came in, by the way, and Skeeter should be on its way.
There you go. I was reading a story I think it was last week, and it came out and it said Tampa Bay Buccaneers are the second team in the NFL to reach 100% vaccination. I'm like, wow, 32 teams, and they're only the second team that they've reached 100%, because Tom Brady had avoided all vaccination questions, like all camp, everything, all that long. So all of a sudden I'm like, okay, so that means Tom Brady's vaccinated. So I tweeted to him and I said, hey, Tom, I read that the Buccaneers are 100% vaccinated. Which one of the vaccines did you get? I didn't want to say, like, is it true you were vaccinated, or did you? Because I'm assuming they said 100%. He's a member of the team, so he got vaccinated. Which one did you get? And he never responded to me.
I see that. Just completely ghosted you.
Yeah. I mean, can you imagine the nerve?
You know what he's doing right now? He's asking Tebow what he should say.
You know what he's doing right now is he's buying a bunch of either Pfizer, Moderna, or Johnson & Johnson stock, and then he's going to announce and go, here's the one I took. Moderna went up like $33 a share today.
Oh, that's terrific.
I picked that at my stock club a year and a half ago. It was $20
Urban
a
Drinker
share.
bought one at the beginning of July.
Bought one what?
A mug?
Supersquares mug.
And it hasn't arrived yet? My goodness.
No, we don't fulfill that. That comes from that third party, that vendor, right?
Yeah, we don't. That's who is it? Not Shopify. It's
I can't remember.
They don't have koozies.
Well, what we need to do is that the Snark? Snarky's there. If Snarky's there, he runs the store. He's smiling. He's laughing.
That sounded more like Curly from the Three Stooges.
Yeah.
Bourbon Drinker, what I can help you with is if you can. Where would you ask that question?
I'm sure there's got to be some kind of customer service on there. Yeah, I mean, because that's the vendor that fulfills it and makes the product and sends it out to them. So there's got to be some kind of contact on the order thing or the, yeah.
Let's find out. I'm putting in a request for you right now, Bourbon Drinker.
Speaking of drinking bourbon.
Half's coming up.
Damn it. Gotta love this tweet from Skeeter. Got my RXP for getting this question right at Super Squares. Now Chris Gronkowski needs to join Super Squares and use buddy code WORM585. Also, never follow Real 80s Dave.
Did he really do that?
He did.
Wow. So, Bourbon Drinker, do me a favor. I don't know if you can maybe put in a question through support. That's a good question. How do we? It's really not in our hands,
right?
But we need to find a way to have somebody ask. Maybe you can just send us the order number or something like that. We can look into it for you.
And a flag on the play. Dak Prescott on first down, passed 9 yards there to the sidelines. A complete pass. It was ruled, and then a late flag. And the officials are discussing this. I'm not sure. Gallup's 5th catch of the game.
Dave hoping for a safety so he can get closer to that tie.
There you go. See? That's what I need.
Said we need Super Squares crypto.
Yeah, well, it's funny you should say that. I think there's a crypto in React's future.
Ooh, baby.
First down.
Can I use it to buy into online poker?
Possibly.
I'm not sure what they call. They looked away when we were talking about that. I looked back. I don't know if they're going to call hands to the face. Can he grab his face mask there, or are they going to call interference?
That is a first down.
They called nothing, right?
It was a face mask call, I guess.
What? It's not a face mask.
It says that's not a face mask. I see. We're reading the subtitles.
I don't think
yeah.
he got the face mask. He didn't. Did they call a penalty? I don't think they
Yeah,
did.
yeah, they did because it was a 9-yard pass. Now they have a 1st and 10 there.
I'm still convinced that one of the ways Super Squares is going to blow up is a viral moment. We've had some great successes last year with some of those. I have an idea for one tonight.
Uh-oh.
It's going to be a fabricated viral moment?
Yeah. I mean,
it's not going to be spontaneous. You can do a viral moment that's not completely spontaneous. I mean, that's yeah.
So last week I was opening up ground beef with a very new sharp knife, and I slipped and stabbed my left hand about 1/4 of an inch deep in between my thumb and my pointer finger. Needed to get stitches. It was pretty gross. And the stitches should have been removed Wednesday, but I didn't want to go to the doctor and wait in line in the morning and sit there for 3 hours. So I just kept them in. And they're in now. And what if I just slam another bourbon and we cut them off here on stream?
I've always wanted to do that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like snip the middle and then get like tweezers because you're gonna have to yank that bad boy out, man. If it's like already like grown in and the skin's grown around it and stuff.
Did that hurt?
Did you see Deer Hunter? Did you watch Deer Hunter?
A long time ago.
Remember the rats in the cage?
I'm trying to remember. It was so long ago I saw it.
I think to be really cool, he ought to get a rat and let the rat take the stitches
And
off.
put some peanut butter on the stitches?
That would be studly.
That would,
that would be macho.
that would be I'll wear my shirt too.
That's it.
Skeeter says, just pull them out. Not a big deal. Yeah, okay. All right, Mr. Veteran. Thank you for your service and your bravery, but not all of us were able to do that, okay?
Yep, just snip right in the middle there, and you're gonna, like I said, you're gonna have to get a pair of tweezers, man, and pull it out. You know what? You know what helps him come out a little bit better? If you spray it first with WD-40. Yes, I'm kidding.
Just like marbles.
There's so many remedies that thing solves. Like,
It's true. It's true. It helps loosen the stitches up. You'll be able to slide it right out.
It's actually Windex that helps with that.
There you go. My buddy always posts memes like that where it's like, to get it shows like a car tire that's bald, and it says to get a better grip with the road, make sure to sand your tires. So you get more rubber on the surface, whatever. Like all kinds of things that you'd never do in a million years, but as a hey, here's a helpful hint kind of thing.
A hack, a life.
Yeah, a life hack. Yeah. Like cooking oil in the such and such will improve your gas mileage.
Tom wants to score one more time this quarter.
Well, there's a minute and 11 seconds left. It all depends on how fast Dallas scores here.
Put on the macho tank top. The macho tank top is power.
I'm not sure I go that far.
It's like my Superman cape, Dave.
All right.
All right. Dave, any update on your car situation? What'd you go with?
I went with the Chevy Tahoe.
Nice.
And, oh, Dak. Sack the Dak. Yeah, the Chevy Tahoe. But the thing is, because of all those microchips and shortages and stuff, it's takes a while to get. So it's probably going to be about 6 weeks. I ordered it about a week ago. It'll be a 2022.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a nice play there.
We had a lot of discussions about come on, Dak.
Another big hit.
You'd be proud to know that I didn't throw my game this year.
Did you hear that? We talked about this last time, how Frank tries to lose, flag on the play,
the first game of the year.
Tries to lose his first fantasy game of the year on purpose so he can get a good pick on the waiver wire. But he's actually playing this week.
To try to win.
Yeah, to win. 41-3, that's not bad.
That is such a hilarious Frank thing.
Holding on the offense. So if it's, what is it, like 3rd and 14 or something, are they going to accept this penalty? They got to decline it.
Bourbon drinker, are you actually wearing your macho tank top tonight?
Wait. We've only sold one.
I think you might be wrong on that one, Frank. I think a lot of people have them.
Really?
Third,
Yeah,
okay. Okay.
And PG Alex have bought one too.
Really?
So did Bourbon.
It's not like lead singer from 21 Pilots Candle, huh?
Oh no, it was down.
You know what I'm talking about?
Bro, you're gonna get hurt.
Damn, come on, Dak.
Sure glad he's not my starting quarterback.
Same.
I just don't understand why they accepted that penalty. It would have been 4th down and like 13 yards. They punt it, and then you have like 27 seconds left with a fair catch. Now you give them an extra play, run 7 seconds off the clock. Unless I'm missing something.
They just want to go to half.
I guess they're just satisfied with it, and I guess maybe it knocked them on a field. It still would have been a long field goal with a kicker that's already missed a couple tonight. I mean, I don't.
How about that? Shaquille Barrett, 28 years old, 2-time Super Bowl champ. Amazing.
No. Look, I'm just coming to confirm the power pick.
What, at the
All
end of the beginning of the second?
Only the Bucks so far. Bucks had 2 turnovers.
Oh, that's right. We're still having that question answered.
Yes,
4th and 31. Is that good?
Yeah, I'm not really great at math, but I know that's not good. 4th and 31.
confirm that, and the league is going to end the half.
You really can't till the clock runs out, though, right? Yeah.
So I'm standing there.
And now that the halves turn like that, I don't know if you notice how quickly the
That
quarter.
was just preseason.
Oh, that doesn't do it anymore?
They'll have a regular. Oh, you're talking about
How quickly the app goes to
yeah,
the
he's
next
gonna
quarter.
hold until I.
Okay. Hey, thanks, Losky. Yeah, so I guess what I didn't see was their field position right there. So that penalty knocked them out of field goal range, made it would have been a 50. No, he's kicking this?
Yes, he is.
So they did. It didn't knock him out of field goal range. They took that 60-yarder. Who's got Zerline?
He's gonna get a negative 8 points today.
They want to get him some confidence
Did he
back.
get points for missed field goals?
Yes.
Oh, negative, really?
But if it's more than 50, 60 yard, that might be worth 5 points.
That's gonna go in. Oh,
Oh, look at him! Oh, wow.
Zerline out there losing fantasy games for people.
Who are you playing this week?
I'm playing Corey, playing Crushers.
He's got Zerline. He's helping you. Zerline's
Yes, he does.
Yeah, he does. He has Zerline as his kicker. I looked to see who had Zerline as his kicker.
I love that.
You're playing a guy that's got a guy losing points, and I'm playing Rufus, whose guy is like racking points up like.
So what? Tom's saying, look, we're gonna get out there. We're gonna pretend to spike the ball. I'm gonna throw it. That's what he just said. I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna throw it.
And 18 catches and 90-yard touchdown.
So here's what I don't understand, because I've never played before on Yahoo. I've always done like the CBS thing. There's like projected points. Oh, I so maybe that 29 is now with what he has so far this game, what the new projection is. That was the original. That's
So
what
showing
it
you that
looks.
he's changing.
Okay,
He's-
I get it.
he's-
I get it. Hey, speaking of, and there's Tom Brady trying to get in field goal range. Come on, Tom, get in field goal range. Let's kick a 60-yarder, suck up.
Suck up. Don't be such a sucker. Well, I had Dallas with 17, so they can stay right around there.
Wouldn't that be something if you dropped, one down in here, they actually lined up for a 60-yard field goal right at 60, and you got to see, you got to see two. Well, they're out of field goal range now, but I mean, with 20 yards, they could be in field goal range.
Suck up can't kick that far. They wouldn't do that.
Bourbon Drinker just tweeted at us.
Just 67-yarder.
With a glass of bourbon.
Oh,
holla.
In his amazing macho tank top.
Are you kidding me?
The no time went off the clock. There was
I'm
6
pulling up
seconds
your
left when that play started, and no time went off the clock. Am I wrong? Wasn't there 6 seconds?
And he's got the T-shirt.
Look at our
I
boy
love it.
Bourbon Drinker, huh?
I love that, dude.
Drew Bugs 17 at Drew Bugs 17. Go give him a follow there on Twitter. Love the macho tank there. Love this community, man.
That's classic. Oh boy.
Maybe there was more than 6 seconds. I don't know.
4. He's going for it.
No, Tom. No.
No, he is. And it's going to reach.
Interception.
And they're running it back.
Hey, why not, man? A half's over. Maybe you run it back all the way and get yourself a touchdown.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
All right, so $3 turnovers that quarter.
wow.
And they're still winning 21-16.
Yep.
$100.
Oh, but that's going to hurt me because then I'm going to get pinged with an interception.
All right.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Did it hit the ground?
Nope. That's the
Nope.
thing.
All right, only the Bucks.
Only the
turned
Bucks.
over, but 3 times. So that's like 3. You should get.
Wow.
Would you
Can
look
you
at
believe
that?
it though? I wonder. Someone's got to find the stat. This is what they pay people so much for at these things. I want to know a team that's had 3 turnovers in the second quarter and was winning at halftime.
I don't know.
It's going to take a lot of digging. Someone will figure it out, though.
Ah.
So I don't have a partial.
We should get our points right now, or
They missed extra points, screwed me out of a partial.
did we guess what team would have a turnover? Go ahead and do it, Terry. Terry? Hello?
No partial for me there.
You got logged out. That's always good. Here you go. There's your negative 3 points.
Yeah.
Thank you, Terry.
Not 1, not 2, but 3.
Wow.
3 licks to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop.
A 1, a 2, a
3.
What was that just happened? So, oh, I see, because we were given our negative points.
Yeah. Not doing so good.
Yeah, I got timed out.
My current
Did you
score
get
in the
a quarter?
classic game is okay.
Nice
But
to
it's
see
about
that.
to update. Here it comes. Square up.
Perfect square.
I got nothing.
Where's my mic? You're not been putting it on my lap.
Frank, remember the old days, man? When Dave and I would sit here and at halftime and in between quarters, we'd say, "Don't forget to react and square up."
Those are good old days.
Yep. HT, that means halftime. Hot.
Height.
Oh, we got some love happening here in the chat. Kate Great is here talking about the game, watching the game, and her buddy, her friend, Minnesota Scorpion. Says you enjoying Super Squares? So glad you're my buddy. I love that.
That is awesome.
Welcome. Smiley, exclamation point, marble.
You guys, it's not all my fault. I emailed them last week. I spent over an hour of my workday one day last week trying to get this figured out and finally emailed them. And it should be fixed by Sunday.
All right. Well, Megan also let us down and did not bring the recorder. Again, so there's no halftime performance. So
I guess we'll make you a drink and hang out with the fam.
There you go. We'll do that. So what I'm going to do now is when I told my son, I said, "Hey, I need a joke. I need one joke for tonight." He got up from the dinner table and he walked over. I'm like, "Where's he going?" He comes back over. He goes, "Hey, there's a sticky paper by your wallet." So I went over there and I checked later, and he wrote the riddle down on a Post-it note for me.
Okay.
So are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. And if you know this one, you can answer in the chat. Jonathan, if you do figure it out, don't blurt it out right away.
Okay.
So we can give people. So here it is. I have 13 hearts, but no lungs or stomach. What am I? I have 13 hearts, but no lungs or stomach. What am I?
People are.
All right, Jonathan, did you know it?
I did not. But people in the chat typed it in pretty quickly.
Yes, they got a deck of cards. That is correct. A deck of cards has 12 hearts.
So more of a riddle than a joke.
That's right. Riddle me this, Batman. No stomach and no lungs. So congratulations, those of you that got that correct. Kimberly got it correct. Skeet skeet.
Father Rocket Dan says a drawer of dead hearts. True.
Fake white teeth got it right.
Dave, I have I got a magic trick.
Uh-oh.
I do. I have it's a good one too. So I'm gonna go grab a deck of cards. Give me 30 seconds.
And also grab some WD-40, some scissors, and some tweezers.
For the stitches. Got it. Be right back.
Hey, while we're doing that, and we talked a little bit about fantasy earlier. Let me take a look at the stats right here, the updated stats from halftime as the Buccaneers lead 21-16. Comparing the quarterbacks, we compared them after the first quarter, and they were within like 3 points of each other as far as their quarterback rating. Dak Prescott, 22 of 32, 32 pass attempts already in the first half of the game. That's crazy. 23 of 32 for 224 yards, a couple of touchdowns, and his quarterback rating is 112. Tom Brady, 13 of 21 for 213 yards. A lot of that came on that long pass to Antonio Brown. 95.9. He has 3 touchdowns with the 2 interceptions. The one of them at the end of the half on the Hail Mary going against him. Leading rusher for Dallas, Ezekiel Elliott, 4 rushes for 12 yards. 4 rushes for 12 yards. His long rush was a 4-yard run. Tampa Bay, they're splitting it equally between Fournette and Ronald Jones. 5 rushes for Fournette, 18 yards, and he dropped that ball, and which resulted in Brady's first interception. Ronald Jones, the second, 4 rushes for 14 yards, but he had that one fumble lost as he was going off to the right-hand side and fumbled that ball away. 3 turnovers for Tampa Bay in the second quarter alone. Leading receiver for the Dallas Cowboys, CeeDee Lamb, 4 receptions, 58 yards, and a touchdown. And Amari Cooper has 5 receptions for 55 yards and a touchdown. And then for Tampa Bay, Antonio Brown, who we talked a little bit about during that first half, and his long journey from Pittsburgh and then taking off. And we didn't even talk about when he went out to the Raiders and lasted for a very short period of time with blisters on his foot and just basically got kicked off the team and nowhere to go, and joined for a few games in New England before he got kicked out of there, and now playing with the Bucs because he came around last season, partway through the season. 4 receptions for Antonio Brown, 118 yards, 1 touchdown, and the long reception at 47 yards. So, wow, what a game so far. Chris Godwin leads the Buccaneers in receptions, 5 receptions for 59 yards and a touchdown. And the third touchdown coming from Gronkowski on that pass we saw towards the goal line. Interesting game. Very interesting game so far. Very close. I thought it'd be a close game, and here we are, 21-16 at half.
All
Jonathan,
right,
Jonathan's back. What's our magic trick?
You ready for this? It's going to be a little awkward of an angle. I was not prepared to do this live on stream, but it won't be as fun if you can't see that I'm not cheating. So I'm going to try to adjust this camera here a little bit.
We trust you.
Okay. All right. It's kind of working. All right. I sneezed. You can see that. How gross is that? Where's that?
What'd you do? Wipe your nose on your shirt?
No, I was holding the cards, and I sneezed, and it literally just like fell there, dude. I have no idea. Okay. You ready for this?
Yeah.
All right. So we've got. All right. Oh, that's not going to work if this card's in there. Hold on. I didn't see that. The bicycle thing. Okay. Get that out of there. All right. Make sure there's no jokers. There's a joker.
Joker.
And a joker here and another card here. Okay. We should be good. Now, in a second, I am going to let's let this camera zoom in. These are not in any particular order, and I'm going to shuffle them. Okay.
Okay.
And I'll even let you cut it. Okay. This is really not kind of part of the trick. I just want to make sure you know it's legit. Okay. So I'm shuffling here. We're just mixing them everywhere. You want me to cut it?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to cut it. Doesn't really matter where.
There we
now
go.
We're going to deal. And I'll even show you the bottom card. It'll stay the bottom card. It won't matter. We're just going to use the top 9. Okay. And I don't know what any of them are. So we're going to make 3 piles of 3. All right. 1, 2, 3. I'm dealing from the top. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. To show I dealt from the top. 4 hearts still there. This card does not matter. Jack of hearts doesn't matter. We're not using any other cards. Okay. They're over here. So there's 9 cards here. This is pile 1, 2, pile 3. Dave, you pick the pile.
3.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So here's 3. And now here's the deal. I do have to see the card, but you'll understand why in a second. So I'm going to show everybody the bottom card. Okay, it's a 7 of hearts.
Got it.
7 of hearts. That's okay that we know that. It's actually a huge part of the trick. To prove that it really doesn't matter what order I do this in, Dave, what pile should I put it on top of? 1 or 2?
2.
1 or 2.
2.
Okay, 2. All right, doesn't matter. Now here's what we're going to do. We're going to do some spelling, okay? 7 of hearts, right?
Right, 7 hearts.
S-E-V-E-N. We're going to spell the entire thing. O-F-H-E-A-R-T-S. Now, it would be cool if it worked, and that was the card right there. This is a 3 of hearts. It's not it, because we didn't do the magic part of the trick yet.
Oh, okay.
Here comes the magic. M-A-G-I-C. No, it didn't work.
Ah!
No, it was the C. It worked. It was the C. It was the C. I should have used the C, not the after. But there it is.
So you should have stopped on M-A-G-I. Boom.
C. No, on
C.
C. Yeah, on C. Boom. That was it. I just forgot because I've only done this.
I like it. Okay, I get it.
Oh. Isn't that fun?
That was pretty fresh.
That's kind of fresh, right? I don't get it. I don't get how that works, to be honest. I know there's some type of mathematical equation, but I don't get it.
Speaking of fresh, there's like fresh ice and maraschino cherries all crushed on the bottom of this old fashioned right here.
A little bit more redemption.
Yep.
That's a big one tonight.
It is.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this about me, but a bit of a Magic fan. Not very good at it, but I'm like your number one person that every magician wants in the crowd. Because as soon as it's over, I'm like, no way! Just freaking out, and everybody, the magicians love it.
I did my magic trick last year, didn't I? Did I show it to you? Did you guys see it last year?
No.
No? Did you want to see a really quick magic trick? Sleight of the hand?
Is it the finger breaking off thing?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it.
My kids love this one. Okay, you see right there, I got 10 digits, right?
I'm embarrassed that I can't figure out how to do what you're about to do.
There's 10 digits right there. Okay, ready? Oh, they're all working. Watch this. Watch this one here.
Whoa.
And it's back, just like that. Amazing, friends. Don't try that at home. Jonathan, don't use a knife. Don't use a knife when you try that trick.
Anybody want to see the stitches?
Yeah. Did you get the WD-40?
I did not, but I will show you. This hurts, man. This Band-Aid is a tough one.
By the way, nice change of scenery in the background. They love it, John. John, looks really good.
Hey, thank you. And the new studio will be ready on the 20th of September, and so it'll look even better. But thank you. All right, here we go.
Frank, mic on.
Turn your mic on, and also
Good times.
Order's going to start. We got a power pick we need to do.
So, do you have like a little pair of little manicure scissors from like a set or something? You can snip them and pull.
I might let Jody do it. Is it really that simple? You just got to make sure it's
Dude,
sanitized.
you just got to snip it. Of course, you have to snip it and then just pull from one side, and it's gonna come out.
It doesn't hurt. They don't numb it again.
No, I mean,
What are the choices?
It might hurt a little bit. Sometimes you'll feel a little bit of pressure. But no, it's fine. It's going to be the same thing at the doctor's office. If there's a lot of dried blood around and it's kind of crusted in, if you got to kind of break it loose, it might hurt a little bit. You know, but dude, you're a man, right?
Yeah, bro. I'm super. Like I'm pretty tough with stuff like that. Like, I don't get hurt very often, but when I do, I'm pretty tough. But I can't look. I can't look at it. Sometimes you got to look at it.
Sometimes you just have to.
And I can't. I did not look at it one time until the stitches were done.
Well, what you should do then is you should just look at it. Because sometimes when you look at it, it's, you know.
All right, you're going to do a power pick.
And Buccaneers kick the ball back to the Dallas Cowboys, who will start on offense here in the second half. All right, a power pick. Don't forget the top 3 finishers here. All these power picks, all this stuff's important because on the watch party, the top 3-point finishers will win $100 gift certificate to the National Football League Hall of Fame store, which you saw the commercial on in the beginning of the game.
Can we just appreciate this real quick before I do this power pick of Sugar Ray, all caps, pour some Brother Justice on it and pull.
There you go. See?
Do your power pick. You got 30 seconds to get in.
All right. What will be the result of the first drive of the half? Well, I believe the Cowboys have
Dallas.
So I'm going to say punt.
He went punt. What'd you go, Frank?
I went field goal.
You went field goal. I went touchdown. We're spreading the wealth, baby.
Really?
Heck yeah.
All right, all in favor of me taking a shot and having Jody take the stitches out live on stream. Type 1 or yes.
How do I type 1?
1 stitch? How many stitches you want to take
I
out?
think it's just 3.
So can we say 3 for 3 stitches?
3 stitches. The 3 stitches. The 3 stooges.
Well, there's 3 of us here.
Thanks, Alex. Much love, buddy. Good luck.
Fortunately,
y'all just want to watch me be in pain, is what it is. This is your revenge for me being a Lions fan and subjecting you to so many comments about them over the last year.
Dude, listen, you have caused a lot of pain. You've inflicted your own pain being a Lions fan. It's called a masochist. I mean, so if you've chosen to do that to yourself. So, yeah. I think it's probably
Or a
worse.
Bears fan.
It's worse. No, that's fake news. There you go. Yeah, big cats. Could be a Bengals fan. A big cat.
Uh-oh, you can't run. Had his Twitter account suspended permanently.
Uh-oh.
That's what you get for not tweeting.
How? What happened? Do we dare ask?
He says he doesn't even use his account. I never even use it.
I've sent no less than 10 appeals in on the. I have my regular account, and then I have like another one. And the other one, they shut down like a month ago.
Really?
Yeah. Someone I had spoken out against what I believe was child abuse, and I guess they didn't like that and shut my whole account
You're
down.
such a troublemaker. Child abuse.
It's
just nice to know the folks at Twitter have nothing better to do.
There you go. Let's throw you.
What are you drinking?
Something in a can.
Does it look super clean?
Super clean.
Wouldn't it be funny if one of the questions today was the answer was Chad Greenway?
It was the answer to one of the questions earlier.
Was it?
Yes, it was. It was the question I got. It said like, who was the person in this commercial? Chris Gronkowski, Chad Greenway. It was one of the. Yeah, it was.
Amazing.
It wasn't the answer. It was one of the answers.
Yeah.
No
Third down and
exaggeration. One of my favorite parts of Super Squares all last year was Skeeter, the beginning of Skeeter and I's friendship, when he shipped over in the most like janky box ever, so that he could like ship it and it wouldn't break, of a bunch of Grey Duck seltzer.
That's when we knew we had to keep her and Skeeter.
We did.
Was it super clean?
You know, remember it was super clean, and I was shocked at how every lime flavor tasted different.
Yeah, I remember you said that. Yeah, one of my favorite parts of last season, probably my favorite part. If I have to like look back at last season.
Are you being serious now?
No, I'm 100% serious.
Can we cue some music, some reminiscing music, like piano, something like that?
There you go. Probably.
Wait.
Okay.
Tim, you got any music, reminiscing music? Harp.
Let me see what I can do.
Look at that.
Nope.
See you, Pittsburgh.
Nope. Nope.
That kind of did.
Oh, there you go.
The Bills make me wanna shout, kick your heels up and shout.
All right. So, what was your favorite moment of last year?
Well,
Dave?
Frank, when I look back at 2020 and the year that it was, this fun we had on Super Squares, being here for 14 hours every Sunday, and it was just, there was just one day and one moment in time that just was head and shoulders above everything else.
Yeah, that was our clip.
And it was as Jonathan looked, and we were about 8 seconds ahead on the broadcast from where Jonathan was watching a Lions game, and a kick goes up that is clearly in the middle of the uprights, and we tell Jonathan we wouldn't say anything, and we're both just like this, really quick, kind of like, Jonathan, I saw them. I saw them. You guys gave it away. They missed the kick. Oh no. And then it goes sailing through the upright. 7 seconds later, he gets to see it. That was by far, I think, the best moment from last season. We totally juked him.
We didn't.
Yeah, and it was just we did it like on the fly. Right? Yeah, I'm like, just put your head down, Frank, really quick. What? Just like this. That was great.
That was clipped somewhere.
That was against either. I think that was against the Cardinals. They won 26-23. It also could have been against the Falcons when they won by 1. It might have been that Falcons game. Oh, that was rough. You guys, that was
great
for a quick second.
And I think, was Jeremy on the stream too?
Yeah, and he was mad at me.
Yeah, you guys,
because I gave the reaction away, so he was really mad for like 10 seconds.
That was great. That was the highlight for me of last season's the inaugural season of Super Squares.
Whoa, what was that?
That was a missed, bounced off and went back to the
Skeet's favorite moment was either when I didn't win a gaming chair because my buddy didn't rate a single ad, or when Jeremy beat me for gaming chair by 0.1436 points.
I've got to agree there with Snarky, and we got to hang out at the Super Bowl party and with everybody from React. But Luigi's stories, bro, that was one of the best, and I'll never be able to tell it. Right, because that was just between us. That was just between all of us. But I'll never forget.
He'll have to repeat that this year.
Oh, come on, Dak!
This year we'll be in LA.
We're gonna be there.
You better believe it. I'm already planning on it.
We're trying to figure out where we're gonna park the 56 cars we're giving away that day.
Did she say a mile of cars? What? She said mile of cars. Did she? Remember that? Remember the movie? No. Remember Kurt Russell, Used Cars? Remember the movie Used Cars?
Yeah, kind of.
They dubbed the audio on, we'll just make her commercial, put her out of business. She said, we've got a mile of cars. Did she say mile of cars? And then they had to get like all the cars so it would like add up to a mile. Remember seeing the movie? Do you remember?
No.
And they get all the way down and they're stretching that like tape all the way to the last car to make sure they have a mile. And they're like, oh my gosh, we're short. And this is back in the old days, Jonathan, when you used to fold down your license plate and the gas tank was behind it. And they're like 4 inches short, and then all of a sudden the license plate flipped down and hit the tape measure for a mile. The good old days. Used Cars. Kurt Russell. That was look at late 70s. Was it 80s?
I don't know. I mean,
let me see. If it was 80s, that's why I know it so much.
Look at these amazing memories. So Smiley says, "Wow, Dave, your best time was deceiving your friend."
Yeah, it was. It was.
Snarky with the heavy blevy featured fanny. That was kind of ridiculous and hilarious.
That was crazy.
Your boy D-Rock says Frank trying to get his Popeyes, bro. That was so funny.
Used Cars was 1980 on the dot.
It's got to be 80s.
It was 80s. There you go, my friend.
Yeah, that Popeyes event, that was the Drew Brees Good Riddance Tour, wasn't it?
It was. It was the Drew Brees Good Riddance Tour. I actually saw him standing on the sidelines tonight. I was going to make some snarky comments about him, but I decided not to. But yeah, that was the day, and then we ended up with McRib sandwiches, wasn't it?
The one that's in the refrigerator, still waiting for John to come eat it.
Yep.
I could be wrong. That could be the tumultuous day of the Jets beating the Rams too, which is why I just remember it so vividly. And yes, whoever had a punt happening is likely going to be wrong here, which is me.
I chose field goal for.
I chose
Dallas.
touchdown. I chose touchdown. Come on, touchdown. I'm not sure I like that whole, let me hand the ball to, or Dak, let me fake and run it myself there up the middle. I mean, you've got Ezekiel Elliott in there. Hand him the damn ball. Why? Coming off the injury that he came off of and everything and stuff. I mean, I guess it's like, hey, man, I'm the man. I'm balls to the wall, man. It ain't going to stop me. Here I go. I'm going to run. But I would be a little more cautious with him. unless he improvised and called that play on his own. But then again, I'm not an NFL head coach.
Second and goal, they don't go to Zeke again. They might hear on the throw, they do, and he doesn't get in.
Oh,
that's a little bit on Zeke. He could have slowed that route down.
yeah, a little bit. Hey, he still got down to the goal line. I wonder if
Tell you what, the Cowboys look respectable. They
do.
They don't look like they're going to
That's a blowout. No,
I think the East is going to have a good season. It's going to be tight. I actually think the Washington Football Club's going to take that division.
They're going to be fun to watch this year.
Yep,
they are.
The Sentinels, the DC Sentinels.
And speaking of that, I saved this article the other day that popped up on my thing. We'll talk about that after this touchdown here from Dallas.
Yeah, tell me about it.
See what Zeke does.
Zeke can't beat one guy.
Oh, eats bets, don't you?
The old Zeke gets in the end zone there, dude.
Man,
I called a field goal.
Whoever called that field goal, unless they fake it.
But it's Zerline.
Unless they're going to go for it.
But it's Zerline kick, and you might as well just go for it. Look at the steam coming down. See the steam coming down? What is that?
I don't know. And I'm not sure I like that call.
By the way, the correct call here is to go for it.
Yeah, I'm not sure I like
No, my friend. You want to take points on the board when you're playing away.
Oh, you're killing me.
So,
all right. So,
and because I need the 3 points, right? So that's the other reason why, the extra points.
Dude, he was left on that one too.
Wow, I almost missed that one.
So I saw an article.
Well, wait, Terrence.
Oh, Terry's got to push that field goal.
He's got to push the correct answer was field goal, my friend.
Did you get that, Terry?
Terrence?
Yep, he did.
Well, he got the field goal mark, but does he have the power pick? There we go.
Yes, I
got 9 points. What'd you get, Dave?
I got -3. That's what's called in the business a 12-point swing.
That's
yes,
right.
Yes,
yes, that's correct.
I too have a -3.
Yeah, I've missed my last 3 questions in a row, I believe. So here's the question I have. I was reading this article, and it was talking about the Washington Redskins coming up with like a new name for their team, and it said they're close to deciding, and it kind of narrowed down the different names. And it said, inside sources have said that these are the nicknames that they're considering.
Okay, this is in the running for the final. These are the finals.
Yeah, these are the again from an inside source, the final names that they're narrowing it down to, deciding what the Washington Redskins are going to be.
All right,
the Armada. And I'm thinking,
isn't that a car?
That's a Nissan. I'm like, I'm not sure about the Armada. I mean, it's why not call them the QX80s? It's a higher version of the Armada, right? It's the Infinity. So Armada was one. The Presidents.
Well, wait, before you go, what do you need, Terry?
Since that drive took so long, we got a bonus break we need to do. Then we got a power pick we need to do.
Okay.
That drive took forever.
It did take forever, and all that for 3 points.
Speaking of chicken sandwiches.
So we got a
Jimmy John's, and a
bonus
survey.
break.
All right, we're gonna get.
You mean Jimmy's John's?
Jimmy's John's.
These Jimmy's
and
John's.
his bread-like substance or
my
product.
bread-like product in front of my bread-like product.
So we're gonna do a bonus break. Then we're gonna come to you and talk about that.
All right, I'm waiting for that the light to come on my phone.
Hi, this is Summer Marie 13, and it's time for a bonus break on Super Squares TV.
That's what she said. That's what she said. Summer Marie knows.
Summer Marie.
It's gotta be weird watching yourself on that and then playing. Kind of cool, isn't it?
And now I want Jimmy John's.
Speaking of Jimmy's John's.
Tony Balonovich here with another reason.
Balonovich.
Try hard, fresh baked up bread all day. Sandwich bread don't come fresh. It comes from a truck from out of state. Makes once a week and exactly none your business. So Jimmy's John's. Enough with the fresh baked nonsense.
Get that to me.
Stevie. You part of my bread-like product.
Sandwiches.
Get that to me.
Jimmy John's, the sandwich
This is a great
of
one.
Sandwiches.
Ooh. Okay, besides Jimmy
Wingstop,
John's,
Chick-fil-A.
which brand's coupon would you most prefer?
Done. That one was easy. I got the answer to that one right, Frank.
The survey, you got that one right, that's for sure.
Which brand's coupon would I most?
Dude, there's only one answer to that question, bro. You better not get it wrong.
Baby.
What'd you say?
Chick-fil-A.
That's right.
That's what you said, too?
Yeah.
Otherwise known as God's chicken.
You know, they did not invent the chicken. They just invented the chicken sandwich.
That's right.
I actually think the Israelites invented the chicken sandwich out in the desert with manna and quail.
Might have been.
Just saying. Original chicken sandwich.
So, back to the Washington Redskins.
Yeah, tell me more. What
We've already said the Armada. We're like, yeah.
Meh.
They kind of know.
That's just meh.
Meh. The next one is I can't even say it with a straight face. The presidents. And
the Washington presidents?
The Washington presidents. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, because like, it's like, I don't know. I just don't like it because there are like, just too much political divide. And I think you just need to stay away from politics and presidents and the whole 9 yards. And I mean, so I don't like the presidents thing. I'm not a fan. The brigade. I didn't think that was bad.
The Washington Brigade?
Yeah, the Washington Brigade. Okay. The Red Hawks. Now, I don't know if Red Hawks is a bird. Is it a tribe of? It's one word, Red Hawks. So I don't know if it's an Indian tribe, like the Blackhawks, the Chicago Blackhawks, the Red Hawks.
That's a good question. I don't know.
I don't really know.
That's dubious.
I think you can pretty much guarantee that it's not a tribe.
Well, yeah, I would think so. So I'm thinking not even Red Hawks, just because that question comes to mind instantly. It's, you know, so then there's the Commanders, Washington Commanders. And I was thinking of, like, you know, the New Jersey Generals when they were in the USFL and such, you know, the Commanders and Master and Commander. I don't know. That's not bad. Possibly. The next one was the Red Wolves.
One word.
Red Wolves. One word. Red Wolves.
Yeah. Somebody's trying really hard.
Again, yeah. And that's kind of like I'm going, Red Wolves. Is that an Indian tribe? Is that an animal? Is that like a beer? You know, a Red Wolf beer. I'd like Red Wolves. I don't know. I mean,
is it the three wolves? One of them's red?
Maybe.
Could it be one of the Red Wolves?
The Defenders, the Washington Defenders. And then I'm thinking there's going to be so many memes and things and stuff about, like, if their defense sucks, you know, like, or different things with defenders kind of. I mean, I don't know about defenders. And then the last one was
WTF.
No. You'd think that. WFT.
No, WTF.
And I'm thinking it should be WTF. I'm like, that's perfect. What does WFT mean?
Washington football team.
Oh, just leave it at Washington. Okay.
Pretty
Washington
much.
football.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm like, WF and WFT. I'm like, what does NWFT mean? Now I understand that's what they are, the Washington. So, okay, now I look stupid saying that. But I'm like,
that's okay. You pull it
I'm
off.
thinking WTF would be much better.
Me too.
Yeah. So they did not say which ones.
They didn't say Sentinels. They didn't bring up the Sentinels.
No, they added the franchise was down to 3 names, but they did not say which one out of those 3.
I can hardly wait.
Or which ones.
I can't wait to buy those in the Pro Football Hall of Fame and get this new gear.
It said last month that they thought the list included Red Hogs. Now we already have the Red Hawks, Red Wolves, and Red Hogs was one of them, but they scrapped that one. So I don't know. I mean, what do you think the name should be for the Washington Redskins? I don't know.
I think that I think you guys will agree with me. There's tons of animals out there that have just not been utilized that should be utilized by sports teams.
The Washington Narwhals.
The narwhals. The hippopotamuses. The hippos. Hippos kill more people each year than lions, elephants, and leopards and buffaloes combined.
How about worms? There's a lot of worms out there.
Yeah, you know,
they're essential.
How about the snakes?
How about chickadees?
Hey, Terry, let's do another power pick, shall we?
What about leeches?
Yeah, there's nobody's the leeches. Nobody's the raccoons. Nobody's the quokkas. Quokkas are adorable.
Yeah.
All right, so you're going to have a power pick to end this quarter, and the question is going to be how many points will be scored in the last 7 minutes?
Ooh, are we almost close to that because that first drive was so long?
Yeah.
Okay, how many points will be scored in the last 7 minutes? And is it going to be like 0 to 7, 7 to 14?
7 or under, or 8 or more?
I love this commercial. I love this commercial so much.
Washington intern. Oh, yikes.
You ever seen this commercial?
Yeah.
when the boyfriend and son-in-law like starts dancing and stuff.
All
All right.
That's so funny. I love it.
Who's got the ball right now?
I don't know.
More than 7 or less.
Oh, Dallas just got the ball. The Tampa Bay just punted, my friend.
The Washington Wallabies.
What are you doing, my mate?
I went no. Also, I think
Washington-
I'm going to be right on the
Washington Unicorns. That's not bad.
You went no.
Oh yeah, they're going to put. I said they're going to put 7 or less.
Oh, or less. Okay. More than 7. Dave says more than 7. I'm a 7 or lesser.
I went more than 7. The Washington Wallabies, the Unicorns, the Warthogs, the Washington Filibusters. How about the Washington Gerrymanderers?
How about the Washington Swamp Monsters?
Washington Swamp Scum. Some
Did
fake
somebody
white
come up with that?
Washington,
Fake
Washington,
white tees on it.
yeah,
The
yeah.
Swamp. I think there ought to be
Swamp
some of the
Scum.
Swamp.
I'm being serious. I don't know why they they have the whole pig thing, right? That's like their fandom. I forget what they call it, the Hogs.
Yeah, the Hogs
Nation or whatever.
The
so
Hogs.
why wouldn't you just literally just be the Washington Warhogs or
Warthogs?
Yeah,
Or Warhogs.
whichever one. Like that seems so obvious. Why wouldn't you just have done that?
Well, I don't think you want to have Warhogs because I don't think you want to have anything that connotates war. I mean, like
Okay, so
I don't know.
Warthogs. Boom.
But Warthog, it could be. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like the in like Kumba or the
dude,
Lion
everybody
King or
loves-
something.
yeah,
It was a
yeah,
warthog and stuff and everything. And yeah,
What did he say? He said
something.
Hey,
Banana.
Mr. Pig. And then he screamed. Oh, what a great line.
So, by the way, the question is in the last.
Oh, interception!
Son of.
By the way, the question is in the last 7 minutes. So, if this were to be a score right now, this would not count.
Oh, and there's a flag too on that too. They tackled him, and then I don't know if he ripped his helmet off or grabbed something. There's a
Wait
late
a
flag
second,
on that.
we need a minute 30 to come off the clock here.
All I'm saying, if there's any score in the next minute and 31,
Doesn't count. It's the last
that doesn't
7 minutes.
count towards the question. The question is,
Oh, hold on a minute. Let's see what's going on. There's a flag, and it's being discussed. And Zach's.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Dak Prescott's standing on the field still.
The flag. Maybe there's another flag, Dave, but they threw a flag when Dallas tackled him by the.
I know. I saw that. That's what I'm saying. It looked like he maybe kind of hit his helmet later, ripped it off or something. But
there could be
Dak
another
is
one.
staying on the field, looking around like it might be on. Let's see.
Oh, it's like both teams.
Hold on.
Okay.
offsetting.
Oh, I love it.
That calls it back then, doesn't it?
Yep. Unless they're both on the same. Let me see.
Both
You
teams
said
on the
both
play.
teams. You said both teams.
Before the interception. Tripping, decline after the interception, and
First down, Tampa.
illegal
Oh,
block. That's
Dang it.
interesting.
By the way, I would have put 1,000 Monopoly dollars on Matthew Stafford having more fantasy points week 1 against the Bears than Dak Prescott, who you drafted while Stafford was still on the board. Just saying.
dude, listen. I was going to draft him just to do that to you. I was going to do. I really, really thought about doing it, but when I'm there and I'm like, I don't have a quarterback yet. I was going to wait till a later round, but I'm like, Dak Prescott's sitting there, and a lot of stuff has him rated as like the top 3, top 4, quarterbacks. I'm like, I got to take him, and so if he would have been gone before I got there, I probably would have maybe just taken Stafford to screw with you if he was there like a round later, and then traded him to you for something stupid because you'd be desperate to get him.
Here's a fun fact. I've never completed a trade in fantasy football, ever.
I have traded every season I've ever played fantasy sports. I've done at least one trade every year.
Don't
The
waste
Washington-
time with me.
The Washington Warblers, the Washington Monuments. That's not bad. I like that one. The Diplomats. Washington Diplomats. Washington Worms.
I like Washington Weasels better.
That's, you know what?
Me too.
I'm going to toast to that one, my friend. Very, very appropriate.
It's very interesting what's happening here. It's coming close to the 7-minute mark.
You guys, I've watched football my entire life. I've never seen a beach ball continually get on the screen from a fan. Like don't those usually get taken away?
No, they inflate them and then you just keep hitting them up and they just bounce around the stadium. Yep.
Just at Tampa?
I don't know. I've been in several different arenas where they do that. CeeDee Lamb, 9 dropped passes last season, tied for 4th most in the league, and he dropped that one, which resulted in an interception. Not good. The Washington Windbags. I like that one. I like that one.
I love the alliteration and the meaning.
How about this one? Are you ready for this one?
Hold on. All right, so we're
And
safe.
tackle?
We're
It's
under
gonna-
7 minutes.
It's under 7 minutes. So if they score here, this is going to be very helpful to whoever said More than 7.
I said more than
A
7.
field goal is actually the most helpful for people who said less than 7 because you could get a field goal by Dallas.
Another field goal, right?
Get it.
How about there's the Washington Willies?
Minnesota
Washington
Scorpion
Winbacks?
agrees with me, by the way.
How about the Washington? You know the things. Washington, you know the thing. You know the thing.
Okay, I know the time has passed, Dave, but it was in fact not a sneeze that was on my shirt. I did sneeze. It was the water from my whiskey cup.
There you go. You know the thing. Touchdown.
Another touchdown.
He had 2. He had 2 in the Super Bowl. He has 2 now.
Wow. See, that never happens.
He's a stud, man.
Gronk.
Well, let me check my prediction real quick here for the game. I believe I had 33 Tampa, 17 Dallas. That's looking pretty hot right now.
That's not, my friend, because Dallas has a long time to score, my friend.
I also had total yards at 709, and it's at 557. That's looking pretty good too. So, Frank, what are you going to do if I take first place in the country again?
I'm gonna have to pay you something.
You're gonna start making me. You're gonna start making me like tank the predictions.
No, I think it's great. I love it when you win.
I wagered 3 points.
Bourbon drinker just sent me a trade. He knows I don't want Chubb.
The Washington misremembers. You know the thing.
Is that his wife, Giselle?
Yeah, Giselle Bundchen.
Jawohl.
Bourbon drinker wants to trade me for Josh Jacobs and Latavius Murray. He wants Nick Chubb from me.
Josh Jacobs and Latavius Murray.
I can't do it.
Did you say not gonna do it?
It wouldn't be prudent.
Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture.
Not going to do it. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture.
I can't do that. Come on.
Summary is first. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We got to do something about this. We got to break up this power couple from Minnesota. Summary's got 51 watch party points.
It's crazy. Murray signing with Baltimore. Isn't everyone signing with Baltimore?
Yeah, here's my problem. Here's my problem, Bourbon, with that is like I do think that Chubb's a top 10 RB, even though I don't love him, at least this year in fantasy, and so I'm not going to trade him for anything less than a top 10 RB, and I don't think Murray is, so or Jacobs. Interesting. Getting that. I need to get a camera in the back of my fridge.
How do they do that?
That's incredible.
I didn't know they could do that. Stripes, 1982.
3 Academy Award nominations.
Binoculars. I didn't know they could.
Frank, did you know that you're winning our game group?
Am I in your game group?
Reactor 1, you have 27. I have 22. You're in first. I'm in 7th. Summer, a different Summer, not Summer Marie. Summer from Duluth, Minnesota, is in 5th.
But wait a minute. So that's the current score, right? That's got nothing to do with tiebreakers. I mean, predict power picks or bonus breaks.
Correct. You have 27 in your current score, so you must have had a partial or a perfect.
I did have a perfect.
There you go.
By the way, I just want to make sure, go to your score, go to my score. I just want to make sure people realize this because it occurred to me that maybe some people don't. Go to your score, my score.
Oh, okay, sure. The new and improved my score that I love.
Yeah, don't do anything. Now, some people may not realize that those expand, right? Like you can expand your square, your reactions. Some people may not know that, so it's good that we're showing this. You can show all your squares, what the score was at the end of every quarter, what the perfect square was, what your square is, how many points you got. And then at the very bottom, you can also open up at the very bottom all of your watch party results. How many quizzes? You got 3 out of 4 quizzes right. And then in your summary, you had 4 wagers. You wagered 12 points.
A -3. Now hold on. I'm about to hit this one though, so we'll be up there. We'll be positive.
That's pretty good.
We'll be positive in the wagers.
That's good. You're still net positive.
By the way, there was a very weird promotion happening with Monopoly where you could take the Bucks plus 74. No joke. Bucks plus 74. So, and you could put up to 50 Monopolies on it for a chance to win like 110. And all the Bucks have to do is not lose by 75.
This is the Milwaukee Bucks, Tampa Bay Bucks.
Tampa Bay. So it's just a promotion thing that was happening on an app I won't mention because Super Squares is the only app that matters here. But it was very interesting. So I'm gonna win that one.
Can anybody lose that one?
I don't think so.
Obviously, like probably not. But it's you know what they do on these sites, like it's like a deposit bonus kind of thing. But I didn't need that. I already was in there. So the fact that they let people who already had accounts do it was pretty crazy. Dak Prescott hands the ball off. You know why? Because he's afraid to throw another pick.
The last play was a throw. He threw I think a 6-yard pass.
Can you believe Pierre Paul's still playing?
Yeah,
I haven't even made a gun joke yet today.
You mean a firework joke?
That's what I meant.
I know what you meant.
Yeah, you're exactly right. A firework joke. The gun joke is for our dear friend Burris.
Yeah,
Plaxico.
Plaxico, yeah. Plaxico nightclub, Burris. Oh, good times, good times.
Oh man,
is Jason Witten? Is he still in the league this year?
I don't think so.
I know he left Dallas and he went somewhere.
Wasn't it the Seahawks?
I can't remember where it was. Yeah, but I didn't know if he was still around this year or not, or if he was playing.
The Bears still have
Jimmy Graham.
Jimmy Graham.
Jimmy Graham, my friend.
Yeah. I know his last season it says Cowboys Raiders till 2020. Jason Witten, so he's out. He is returning to Texas football, coaching high school football at Liberty Christian in Argyle, Texas.
There you go. Speaking of old NFL players coaching high school football, did you see, since we were on the air last time, the video? Huh?
Phillip Rivers?
No.
Oh, I know what you're going to talk about.
Trent Dilfer. Trent
Dilfer, baby.
No, what
did
happened?
you see that?
No.
It was very controversial. It probably shouldn't have been.
Yeah, everyone blew up about all this stuff because he's coaching high school football and some idiot kid did something he wasn't supposed to do. And like Dilfer put a chair down and told the kid, sit down. And the kid's throwing his helmet. I'd have kicked the kid off the team right there probably or benched him at least for the next game.
That's not sensitive at all.
I know it was. He's trying to make a man out of a weasel. And everyone's all over him and like, oh my God, how would you do? I don't know if did he. I'm trying to remember the video. Did he put his hand on his shoulder and say, sit down?
Yeah, he did touch him and kind of shove him a little bit. And it's football. They got pads on.
Dude, who hasn't played? Did you play football when you were a kid?
No, but I did. My soccer coach did it all the time.
Okay, well, no. I mean, dude, if you've played football in your life, man, and you haven't had your face mask grabbed by a coach because you did something wrong. Or he told you to do something, you didn't do whatever. I mean, man, it happens. I mean, it's like because the face, and he didn't grab the kid's face mask. But I'm just saying, I mean, I've had my face mask grabbed, and that stuff happens. It's not like he's whipping him to the ground by the face mask, or I remember Jim Harbaugh arguing with Ditka, on the sidelines, and I think him grabbing his face mask or something or whatever. But yeah, everyone flew off the handle and you can't do that. Oh, that better not be my kid. If you touched my kid like that, such and such, I'm like,
they didn't take his participation trophy away, did they?
No.
I mean, that would have been like over the line.
I'm like, come on, man.
What would Matt Burke do? What would Matt Burke, the commissioner of the most important app in the world, Super Squares, what would Matt Burke do in that instance?
If his kid was playing football and the coach grabbed his kid by the face mask?
Yes.
That'd be a good question. I'd like to know what Burke would do.
I have a feeling. I have a feeling I know what he'd do. I don't think that he would fly off the handle. And
hell no, he wouldn't.
But I do think that he'd say to him like, "All right, man, he's 16."
Dude, how did Dak get out of that? Dude, he was like totally swallowed in the pocket. I couldn't even see him. I'm like, he got sacked. And he comes bouncing out of the middle of it. Sorry to interrupt you, Jonathan.
Oh, you're good.
Did you see the play?
Yeah, and he told the guys his shoes were untied at the end.
Well,
that was
look
very
at
nice
this.
of him.
And here's a slow motion. It's like, pocket's closing in. Oh, Dak is done. He ducks down. He's got two Buccaneers grabbing for him, and he bounces out of the pocket. And I think gained a yard.
And then watch this. They say, dude, your shoe's untied.
There you
right
go.
now.
Yeah.
And then he did it. And he
dude,
did
you
it. And he
should
did
have
it. That was
So I'm sorry. Getting back to Burke. He'd do what?
I don't think he'd anything, but I do think he'd go up to the coach and just be like, "Come on, man, he's 15." Like
I don't think so.
I don't think he
I
would.
don't think for 1 minute, but Berkey.
I don't think
that.
so. I don't think at all.
You don't know Matt Burke.
I don't think at
I don't
all.
know, I don't know as well as you do, Frank, for sure. But I do. I think that Dilfer was inappropriate. I probably wouldn't have said anything if it was my kid. But you know, you can do that without doing that. Nowadays.
I'm gonna have to call Berkster. See what he says, man.
Do it. Give him a
Berkey.
call. I say you bench him. You can yell him, but when he kept screaming at him to sit down, and he wasn't sitting, he said it like 6 times. Sure, he should listen to his coach, but like making that your point in front of everyone to a 15-year-old, it's a little over the top.
All right.
Trent Dilfer did apologize.
Well, that's good.
Touchdown, Dallas Cowboys.
Ooh, something with his knee. Oh, dude.
Oh, I got this
no,
right.
I just
More than
lost
7.
again. I just lost another power pick.
Make sure they get this.
Well, it doesn't matter. More than 7.
Well, it wants to reverse it
Oh.
because Amari Cooper hurt his knee, and that means they could reverse it.
The last step. Watch the last step when he catches the ball right here.
It didn't look right.
Yeah,
Oh,
that last. Yeah.
That's a tweak.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hate to say it, but it looks to me like there's.
It's an ACL sprain. That's more than 7. They're kicking the extra point. Okay, I'm killing this.
Well, what if he misses the field goal, the point after 7 times?
Oh, he barely made that one.
It's so close.
Squeaked in.
They don't take points away on the real game.
Oh. Did he get up and walk?
About that.
Did he walk?
Did he walk? What do you mean? Did he walk?
Walk
Did
off?
he get up and walk after that?
I didn't see. I didn't see, my friend.
That bears.
Yeah, I could see like if a coach like grabs a kid by the throat or something. Yeah, if a coach.
Are we still on that topic?
Yeah, no, seriously though, because he's like, but yeah, like if a coach like grabs a kid by the jersey and says, you know, come here, whatever, something, big deal. He's not.
Yeah.
If he slaps him in the face or does something or punches him or whatever, but if you're grabbing a kid, I got no problem with that. Here, let me tell you this.
Tell me, Dave.
This is fresh. This is really fresh. This is like less than 24 hours fresh.
You're in rare form tonight.
Fresher than the McRib, to be clear.
I'm just going to tell you, and I'm not going to name the sport. I'm not going to name any people or anything. I'm just going to tell you about a situation. No initials, just about a situation. No, it's about a situation that happened on a team where a kid that's a member of the team, is like, oh, I'm not going to go back to practice. I don't want to go, whatever. And so the coach asked another parent on the team, hey, can you go talk to this other kid, you know.
Not the one that was complaining, another kid?
No, the other kid was complaining.
All right.
He said, can you go talk to this kid or whatever?
Yep.
So the coach kind of like steps back and goes, can you kind of find out what's going on? I know you're friends with the family and whatever, and can you go over there and stuff? And so this adult goes over to talk to this child at the child's house and says like, hey, hey, let's talk about the team and let's talk about whatever and all this stuff and everything. And the kid says, I'm not going to, the kid says, I'm not going to go back. I'm not going to play. And the adult asks, well, why? What's wrong? I mean, you're a good player and you've been on the team and it's such and such.
It's such and such too,
your
right?
teammate,
They did say such
and such. Your teammates are counting on you. You're part of the team and everything and such and
Yeah,
and whatnot and yada yada yada.
Yeah, got it.
And so and the kids, the kid says, well, coach yelled at me. I'm not lying. It's supposed to be fun. Coach yelled at me because I guess the kid had done something and the coach said, do it this way, whatever. And the kid did the same thing wrong again. And the coach was like, I told you to do such and such, whatever. So the coach called him out because he was doing something wrong and teaching him how to do it right. Didn't touch him, didn't push him, didn't lock him in a cage for an hour.
Did he say such and such at all?
No, he didn't say such and such. He said whatnot. He said whatnot. And the kid was going to quit because the coach was mean to him.
Reprimanded.
And reprimanded him, and it should be fun. And I'm like, come on, man.
All right, so you're not saying the sport, you're not saying any of that, fine.
No.
But there's only one relevant question.
What's the relevant question?
How can Dallas have twice the time of possession than the Bucks? Twice, literally more than double.
Because they've had so many turnovers. Okay, Dallas has had got the ball 3 times on turnovers.
And Brady's quick to score.
Brady threw a 40, 50-yard pass and scored one time in a quick drive.
You might throw another one.
Dallas had that really long drive to start the quarter. Yeah, that's why.
So, Dave, my only question I think is relevant to your whole story there is how old is the kid? If he's 5, that's inappropriate. If he's 7, 9, 10, fine. Like, coach is fine.
It's not a little T-ball or something like that.
Is it 22, 23?
It's a kid. It's a child that's old enough to know and has So I don't want to give the exact age or say anything. I don't want But I'm just like thinking and the parent that talked to him told me he's like, I told the dad, I'm like because the dad goes, well, what do I do? He goes, well, you're letting your kid quit on all of his teammates and all of his friends and everything and stuff, and be used to this now because you're setting this precedent for the rest of his life. The coach is trying to teach him how to do something right if he's going to be in, the sport. I mean, when I was coaching kids, and I always told the parents at the beginning of the meeting at the flag on the play, at the beginning of the season, I'd say, listen, I'm coaching. This was in baseball I was coaching. I'm like, I'm going to coach your kids in baseball, but these are little kids. But I'm like, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to teach them how to be little men, how to be respectful, how to have sportsmanship, how to encourage their teammates, how to look at someone in the eye when you're talking to them and how to listen to them and stuff. So you're not just when they're that small, you're not just teaching them like, here's how to feel the ground ball.
No.
Here's how they come up.
Did you teach him how much air to take out of the football?
I did not teach him that. I did not teach him that. And when I did football, it was when they were really, really little, it was flag football, and the coach served as the all-time quarterback. So I wasn't going to have air taken out of my ball. So,
yeah, I think that's great, Dave, and that's what my buddy Joel, who was sitting next to me last week,
heading out,
coaches fantasy, I almost said, coaches flag football for 7-year-olds, and does the same thing, and that's so important. And that's the advice I think you'd give, and the advice I'd give Bourbon Drinker, whose wife volunteered him to coach his daughter's football club, depending on how old they are. But I think that's huge. That's huge. Do the fundamentals and teach them to be good human beings.
Exactly. Yep.
Fundamentals, baby. My son plays his first flag football game on Saturday, bro. I'm showing up. I'm painting my chest, bro. I'm wearing my macho tank. I'm gonna rip it if I get mad.
Dude, tomorrow night.
Am I squaring up?
I don't know. It's the end of the quarter.
By the way, sound of another partial for me. Second one this game.
I got 6 points. Oh, that's because I guessed more than 7
teams with scoreboard. Yeah.
Did I match anything?
8 points. Will the Bucks score in the first 7 minutes? That's the question, right?
You know what I get to do tomorrow? Speaking of like sports, your kid's playing his first flag football game. My dad is going to get to see my kid play his first baseball game in like a year. Because my dad was got moved to assisted living and rehab and all this everything. So now, because most of my kids' travel games are like gone, we're out. So now there's a scrimmage tomorrow night at the field. So I can actually bring my dad there. I'm going to pick my dad up and bring him. Cool. Yeah, he's going to get to see him play for the first time in a year. So that's going to be really cool.
Ready? Let's do it. We got a power pick to start the fourth quarter. Close game, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a game. This is a game.
Yes, it is, man. Couple safeties for Dallas to get to 30, and
now
one safety for Tampa Bay.
Terrified everyone in the chat.
All right, here comes a power pick. Pick two. Pick two. Who has the ball right now? Who has the ball right now?
The Buccaneers.
Wow. Bruce Arians and Tom Brady combined to be over 100 years old.
112 years to be exact.
Trombone says scared the hell out of me. like this.
So will the Bucks score in the first
Was it 7 minutes?
Of
Yeah.
course. The answer to that is absolutely.
I said yes.
Yeah, I think because I think the Bucks run away with this game, so I think they have to score here in order to do that.
It's too late to run away.
I
When
think
it's
the
still
Bucks
red-
are around. It's 20.
When Dallas is
score
26
14
points,
more, they run away.
Running away is not on in the box of
Run
possibilities.
away!
Run away! 14 points this quarter, and Dallas scores 0. That's running away with the game.
We'll see what happens. You think that's going to happen?
I kind of do. They're already driving 2nd and 3, almost in the enemy territory.
I have the Bucks defense. That's not a good choice for tonight's game.
Skeeter posted his RXP right there. Tundra Walker said he got his RX. He retweeted that from Tundra or from Skeeter. I'm looking at the tweets. I'm trying to figure out Twitter still.
Mike Evans has been quiet. 1 catch for 10 yards.
See?
That's my wide receiver. That's right.
Let me see.
I have the best fantasy advice that I could give all year long. Are you ready for it, fellas?
Yeah.
Start whatever defense is playing the Lions every week. And you will be just fine. So I got the Niners defense this week. I'll pick up the Packers after that.
Well, there you go. Mike Evans just got a 6-yard pass.
There you go.
PPR, that's a point, right?
I'm not into PPR, I don't think.
Man, Tom's got a zip on the ball that I did not see at all last year. This is impressive.
You got Gronk and Braid out there. What's wrong with Evans? He hurt?
Yeah, it looked like a little stinger.
Okay, he's going to throw to a tight end.
I didn't even get in field goal range. And then
No.
Oh.
Hold on.
Whistle. Let go of him. No, don't throw a flag.
Tom Brady's leadership, man, right there in his face, helping him up. It's okay, man. Nice run.
A weird effect. Can you see it on your TV when they do that spot like there's like smoke coming down?
Yeah, I don't know.
Have you seen that?
Yeah, I've seen it. And I don't understand it and
It's
why.
like an
and it's kinda
interrogation or
weird.
something like that. Like,
Brady in the shotgun.
Oh my, he dropped it.
Oh.
He must have thought that was going to get knocked down, huh? He looked surprised when it hit him in the hands.
Bad spot.
Yeah, you want to avoid hitting him in the hands for sure. Yeah, look at that. He didn't think that was coming to him.
that's great. My neighbor's winning his game group. Big Joe's winning. 30
They're down here. It's Gronk time or Antonio Brown time. There's Brown.
Oh, right in his hands. Another bad spot.
A perfect throw.
That was a nice throw.
He's thinking, all right, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to just hand it to you over there? Just walk down the field and give it to you?
Oh, my goodness. How much money do you get paid to play this game?
Oh, my gosh.
Chrissy.
You're going to regret that.
Right in your hands. Right in your hands.
Oh.
I mean, he was going one way and had to kind of juke and turn really quick. Now that you see
Did
that
it hit both
replay-
hands?
It did hit both hands.
That's all I
It
wanted
did hit both hands. With sticky gloves on.
That's right. That's it. I don't care.
It was a fake punt.
Uh-oh. Something's going on here.
They're not going to fake punt on 4th and 10, I don't
Do
think.
it.
No.
They're going to get a timeout?
They're not going to do it.
It would not be prudent at that
At this juncture. Now. Ooh, fair catch the ball inside your 5-yard line.
So
Now,
those
come
are
on,
the
bro.
stuff the Bucks are going to score in the first 7 minutes.
Oh, I'm going to lose another one.
Was that the pick? Will the Bucks score in the first 7 minutes?
Yes, it was.
Oh, not good because Dallas has been milking the clock on their
No
drives.
kidding.
We need a pick 6.
We do. I like the Supra.
Think positive, John. Empty Wallet says, Big Money Frank, what do I get to be your first YouTube viewer?
It's pretty much true.
I should probably follow us on YouTube, right?
Can you even do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can at least subscribe, if you will. It's free. Just hit like.
I don't know, but it's free on my phone. Here, let me look on my phone. Because I think my YouTube, because this is registered to me, will have. Let me see. Do I want the 3-month trial of premium?
Gee, I've never been asked that question.
No, thanks. Hey, I got this really interesting call today about the expired warranty on my car.
You got a call about say it again.
I was amazed that someone cared so much about me that they knew that the warranty was expired on my car.
And they called you?
And they actually called me at my house, not my cell phone, my home phone number.
That's that's so considerate.
I know.
They were worried about you, Dave.
Yeah.
And so what did they give you a solution?
Well, what's amazing to me is that, I drive a 2003, so that damn warranty expired like 150,000 miles ago and like 10 years ago. So, it's amazing to me that they knew that. It took them that long to figure it out, though, but they knew that.
Well, they wanted to give you time they didn't want you to think it was a sales call.
Oh, yeah, no.
This is clearly an assistance for you.
As I hit YouTube, this is the first thing that popped up, Frank, at the top of the list.
The landing?
Yeah. So, Jonathan, did you finish watching the movie we talked about last time?
What movie's that?
The Landing. The movie about the astronauts we talked about.
I have not seen it all the way through.
Jonathan, will you ever see The Landing all the way through?
Sure.
Okay, all right.
Sure.
What was I looking at? Super
Squares. I'm already following them.
I'm gonna find it. Hold on. Super Squares.
And it's live right now on Super Squares.
Okay, look,
Empty Wallet's the only one talking.
Look, here's what comes up on mine. Super Squares Roulette.
No.
Super Squares Matt Burke. Super Squares K-Fan. Okay, so subscribe. I'm gonna hit subscribe. Right?
Yes, do that. Do that.
Subscribe. I'm subscribed now.
Empty Wallet, you are the top chat. You're the top chat. I'm gonna chat.
I don't know how to do any of this stuff. All right. I did that at least. Here we go. Here come the Dallas Cowboys. Second down. Plenty of time.
By the way, I just remembered again who fake white teeth is.
Yes.
And
it's our friend
just
RP.
my whole night. All right, here comes the turnover. Hey. I guess the safety wouldn't help you here.
Or a 90, 4-yard touchdown. Oh, if he pulled that in, that would have been beautiful. And we were asking about Amari Cooper's leg earlier. Wasn't it him that caught that one? It had that little.
Yep.
Yeah, so he's good to go. He's back out there playing.
Little hyperextended.
Frank, did you get? You've been playing Pokemon Go?
I have.
I got an Inky today.
Me too.
Oh wow, you guys both got Inkies.
You did.
When Dave is so condescending about Pokemon, I love it.
Speaking of video game things and stuff and everything, I said I would bring this up tonight because you know more about this stuff than me. So my son's like, and this just completely freaked me out when I saw what a PlayStation 5 cost. I've grown up with video games my whole life, from getting an Atari when I was a little kid to whatever, and I've got a PlayStation 3, I think, in my home theater system and all this stuff. So my kid's like, been talking to me for like the last month about, Dad, when a PlayStation 6 comes out, what do you think it's going to cost? Because a 5's $1,000.
Is it really $1,000?
It's $1,000. Yeah. And I'm like, what, dude? I go, Lane, there's no video game that costs $1,000.
No, it's not a video game. It's a console.
Whatever the hell. Yeah. So this thing costs like $1,000, I guess. So then we have the discussion of like, well, that's all he wants for Christmas. And I'm like, let me look it up.
But for how many Christmases?
Yeah, that's what I said. I go, you mean Christmas, birthday, this, that, like how many years? So I don't know anything about it, John. Is it like, do you know about like the new PlayStation?
Is it the 5 or 6?
It's a 5, right?
It's a 5.
I think it's PlayStation 5. And it's like, is it like some weird tube or like some weird tower looking thing or something? Does it do something different? Is it special?
So, I mean, really what it is it's first of all, it's only reselling at $1,000. It's you can, if you could find it new, which they purposely are not, having it available new because they keep selling out and it's a good marketing.
Let me ask you a question. Is this the same one that came out just before Christmas last year?
I think so, yeah.
And there's still not enough supply?
No. Yeah,
Hell no.
They continue to sell out every time it goes into a
They're like
store.
$400. They're
It's
not
like
$1,000.
Yeah, I think $600 is like the average price, depending on what you
swear.
bundle it with, which is a
Not
lot
you.
for a video game console. It's about double what it was 5 years ago. Here's the thing. Here's what I would say. You know, I was a console gamer my whole life. PlayStation's a console. They really are just kind of becoming little mini computers. And so at that point, like, you know, you can get a really good gaming PC for $1,000 that'll last a kid, especially your kid, he's young, probably last them 5 years. And almost every game that's almost every game that's on PlayStation will be on a PC. And he can even use a PlayStation controller if he doesn't want to learn how to play a game on a mouse and keyboard. So you can still use a controller. So that's what I would do at this point. I think it's kind of dumb to buy a console as a gamer, because a PC can play all the games anyway. And if you're going to spend that much money, you might as well get something that you can do your homework on and all that kind of stuff.
Interesting. Okay.
You know, the PS5 is built into the console of the Rivian.
Are you dead serious? If that's true, that is wild.
Yeah, so that way you can drive your car from your house, you know, just kind of.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they had a PlayStation built into it so kids could play in the back seat.
Okay, I'm just looking at some of the comments people are saying. Metal Mama says she's got an Acer Nitro.
Yeah, but you can't get. Well, can you get all the console games the games available?
Most. Now, there are, of course, going to be exclusive games on Microsoft, which is Xbox, and then Sony, which is PlayStation, but most are crossover now, especially the big ones. So all of your Call of Duties, your Fortnites, your Battlefields, those are all those are all cross-platform, and most games are cross-platform these days.
I was walking through, I don't know if it was Target, or I think it might have been Target, like a week ago. And they had like the new football game, like the, you know, Madden 21 or something, or whatever it was for PlayStation. And it was like $79 or something.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my gosh, that's obscene. And I'm like, it's so funny. My son was like, Dad, he talks
Don't
about like,
embarrass me, Dad.
what with his friends have, he goes, my friend has such and such and this and that and the blah, blah, blah. And he goes, we've got Madden 10. Yeah, because I built my theater system in like 2008 or something like that. And I've got like Madden 10 was the last video game. He's like, we got Madden 10. We started playing hockey, and he started talking about guys. I'm like, Landon, he doesn't play anymore. He's on the game. I'm like, dude, that guy's been retired for like 9 years.
Nice screen from Goblin there. By the way, I did not mean to leave Nintendo out. That Nintendo, you know, things are changing so fast. So I'm about to say it's going to be irrelevant with my kids, but. Nintendo is probably the only system I'd let my kids get and play Nintendo Switch until they're like 13, 14, 15. And that's fun. You can play a lot of fun games on there, play with your friends. Nintendo Switch, you can play in like it's like a Game Boy, but it can go up on a big screen too. Super dope, Dave. Does he already have a Switch?
No. Nope. He has an iPad.
Huh? Yeah, the Nintendo Switch is great. Look at Brown, bro. I love that confidence.
They took his helmet off, and he just kept on going.
Speaking of taking your helmet off, did you watch the Florida State game at all? We talked about it a little bit earlier.
I did not.
So the quarterback for Florida State loses his helmet. So on comes
You mean on the field? He didn't.
Yeah, his helmet came off, so he had to come off the field.
Is that why he just came off? Because he lost his helmet? Do they have to make you come off? Is that a rule?
I'm not sure if it's a rule in here. I don't think it's the NFL. But in college football, if your helmet comes off.
Oh no, Tom went down.
Oh, nice catch. Nice fight.
I think he went down.
Tommy, he's up. Okay, he's up. Woo.
You thought he torqued his knee or something?
I mean, dude, he fell very slowly. That's never good. Yeah, look at that. Oh.
See, look at this right here. And this is on $1,000, $1,000, $1,000.
That's because it's all resell.
No, this is not. This is
on HSN.
This is on HSN.
PlayStation 5 bundle with it's got Crazy Chicken.
3-month PSN card, accessory, voucher. You know, this
How
one
much is
comes
the
with-
voucher?
But it's $1,000 on each one. Each one of them is like $1,000. There's none cheaper than $1,000.
Why does it get 1 star?
I don't know.
Nice catch. What a nice catch by Miller. Underneath, that was incredible catch. Was there a flag?
So as I was saying in the Florida State game, so a couple years ago, Thanksgiving weekend, we're watching football at my house, and the family would come over after on Friday, such and such, and this. And then we always go out to like Columbia or something, whatever. And my wife graduated from UCF.
I remember this.
Former national champs a couple years ago.
Yep, undefeated.
Yeah, the banner is hanging. And Mackenzie Milton is the quarterback, fantastic quarterback. And I remember watching that leg, and he had a gruesome. I mean, just
I remember that.
Yeah, I remember watching it. I mean, just gruesome leg injury. And then we're like following it, and look, I'm getting chills talking about it. Like,
Should
and they
I
were
sing the national anthem for you. Will it make you?
no, that gets me chills too. But I'm remembering what this kid went through. And any of you college football fans that saw that game with Mackenzie Milton as he, because kind of running and his leg got caught, and they took him to the hospital, and they were saying they may have to amputate his leg.
I remember that.
Yeah, it was horrible. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this poor kid.
Wait.
We're inside 7 minutes, and the Bucks have not scored.
If they don't score in the next 48 seconds.
Uh-oh.
No, in the first 7 minutes.
So it's, that'd be 8 minute mark.
That means that they didn't score.
Correct.
Come on, Bob.
I've lost like every one of these
Damn,
things.
Terry, technicalities. 7 minutes, 17 minutes. Who cares?
Minutes.
Are you sure the question was with 7 minutes left?
Someone sack him. I need a field goal.
I know, Terry. How many?
That's fourth down or third down. Third and about half a foot.
We're about to get dinged.
Oh, they gave him a first down on that one.
What are you about to get dinged?
So
We're about to lose points. Somebody's about to lose points.
Yep, we're all going to lose points. So Mackenzie Milton comes into the Florida State game. He's the backup quarterback. He's left UCF.
I did not know
that.
that.
He had all these surgeries and everything and stuff, all this reconstruction, all this work, and he transferred over, and he's, I think, got 1 year of eligibility left, and he's the backup quarterback at Florida State.
Wow, I did not know that.
And he comes on because the kid's helmet comes off.
Yes.
Bam, 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 touchdown.
Really?
They're down by 18 points in the fourth quarter. Bam, 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 bam. Leads them back. I think they were down 18 to tie the game. And they go to extra innings. And then that kid missed the field goal and stuff. But
I had no idea that happened.
It was so cool to see that kid come back, because people told him, like, you may never walk again, or you may never walk again without like severe pain and such and such. And that kid went out there on a college football field and just threw the pill, man. It was just, he even ran a couple times. I'm like, no! It's like, holding your breath.
That's a great story.
But yeah, it is. It's like something a movie's made out of. I mean,
he's a great kid too, from what I heard.
Yeah. Yep.
Terrence, what's going on, my man?
You want to do this last one?
Last power pick of the night.
It's almost a gimme. The Bucks are kind of there.
I don't want to ask it yet. All right, let's ask it now.
Okay.
Let's hurry and ask it.
All right, watch your phones, because the power pick is coming up. Not sure what it's going to be yet.
Which teams will score before the end of the fourth quarter?
Oh.
Hey, Terry, you might want to. Oops. This is going to be interesting to see what happens if they score on this play.
They did not.
All right. Go ahead and answer it.
I'm saying only the Bucks.
That's what I said.
I went both.
Did you?
Yep.
He has to if he wants it to be a tie game.
Vita Vea.
Can it be a tie game?
Oh, yeah. They'll play
You
one
said
overtime.
30 though.
I would say 30-30.
They'll play one overtime if no one scores.
That's a first down.
Boom. I love Vita Vea.
What's going on?
It's like I'm like snarky here. I hear Terry down there. Oh, no! Ooh, oh!
I heard him say fumble.
I heard him say fumble too. Did someone fumble?
Oh, no!
He did fumble. Terry. It's like having Snarky down the hallway. Ooh, oh, ooh. Wow. That's huge.
The
So
drop
much for both
and the
teams
fumbles,
scoring, huh?
man.
Fourth turnover of the game, Tampa. It's hard to win when you score, when you get the ball back 4 times.
I have not put the jersey on yet.
This might be the best part of the drink, Frank. When you get down to the bottom, there's a little bit of ice left.
All right, guys, I'm upset
it's
again. I'm
all
putting you guys with the bourbon.
sugar. It's all sugar and cherries.
Sugar and spice and everything nice, huh? That's really bad. Another helmet. I don't know what's with the helmets tonight, but they seem to be flying off. That was a
total fumble, 100%. You can't see his knee was down, elbow down. He was in midair.
Shoulder pad hit the ball.
Yep.
Clearly an attempt to get the
boom. He didn't even hit the ball, really. I mean, it a little bit, but wow. Now, why don't you just kneel your butt down in the end zone right there and go out to the 20-yard line? How far did he get back? I didn't see how far he ran it back.
He's hurt. He's like closing his eyes. Godwin. Come on, man.
You mean, come on, man. Yeah, they could have been at the 20 instead of him trying to run it back and get all the glory. Just take the knee and get to the 20.
Agree. And now Dallas has to go the length of the field to try to win this game.
A field goal, a Zerline field goal wins it. Wouldn't that be crazy? Hey, you know what, though? That'd be pretty good for my my predictors. So I said 30-30. If it ended up being 29-28.
No, you're right. Your predictors are probably pretty good right now. Let's take a look at those predictors, shall we?
Let's do that there, Frank. I'm at 33.6.
I'm at 22.
I'm at 23.
Hey, you picked 333 yards passing, Jonathan. You're spot on. Except for the wrong team.
Come on, man.
Come on.
Come on, man. I went 376. Come on, Dak.
All right, third down. And this is where, I mean, they're going to have to punt. They have 3 timeouts. If they don't get this,
got to stop them. Come on, D.
I guess unless they get it.
Oh, sugars and cherry.
Pickled cherry.
I mean, there was a whole mess of line play there.
I was going to say, man, there was people jumping on both sides of the line, guys pointing this way and that way. Who was it? I think he jumped off and drew him off.
Yeah,
I think the defense encroached.
It looks like it, unless someone else saw like a wide receiver, like they're looking at Cooper and Lamb.
No, I think it's on the well, the defense came across and made them move.
Yeah, that's neutral zone. Yikes, bro. That's you can't do that.
You can't do that.
You can't do that at home. I mean, there's no way the hard count's working here. That stadium's got to be loud as it gets.
Moose Man, 41 predictors right now.
Really?
Yeah. You know what the bad thing about that is, Moose Man? Is that you peaked too early. Because there's a lot of yards left in this game.
How do you know he's still not going up?
Well, that might be true.
Tell us what you got, Moose Man. What's your score? It may not change. Total yards. What you predict for total yards? 800?
810.
789. Zach keeps getting yards for the passing yards. I had the Bucks.
Man, it'd be funny if Matt Burke was here with us. You know what he would say about the taking the ball out of the end zone, don't you?
Oh,
get their first down.
He'd say those DBs are just so hot-headed. They just want the attention. They take it right out of there and try to get 8 yards. What an idiot. I got to do a better Burke impression, but the cadence is there.
It was pretty close. You're right.
I hate this. I don't like this, Frank. This feels like the opposite of the Super Bowl.
It's a close game. It's a good game. Dallas is not to be overlooked this year.
Oh, was that Vita Vea? Dude, he just literally pushed that dude all the way back into Dak. Was that him?
Is it a fumble? That is the question.
No, it was a forward pass.
This is looking around.
But watch
Incomplete pass. He threw it right in the ground. What the Academy Award goes to.
Wait a second.
Wow.
Yep, total pass.
Look at him.
Vita Vea's a stud. Look at him.
Got the dude all over him. Doesn't matter. The whole way back.
Oh, man. Bull rushed.
Bro ate his Wheaties this morning. For sure, Veggie. I don't think Berkey is in the fantasy league, is he?
I don't think he did.
No.
He said yes, and I don't think he joined.
That's what I'm saying. I thought he was gonna, and then Skeeter sent him the invite. I shot him a message and said, "Hey, Skeeter sent you the invite," because we talked about it that night before on the broadcast. But I guess he did. There we go. He didn't end up playing. So
Hey, Lamb kept
Flag. They're not calling that helmet, are they? They're going to call. They're going to put that back.
if he would have, he'd have picked all Ravens and Vikings.
No, he wouldn't have.
Holding offense. That is massive.
Oh, that's huge.
Colby, that's clearly not on Dak. You said he might choke this game or throw this.
Wow.
Yikes.
There's that smoke again.
I know, it's the effect. I don't get it.
That's like every single play in the National Football League.
Yeah, but you can't.
No, they can't do that. Look at that.
Now,
Come on.
A little bit.
A little
bit.
When it affects your ability to touch the QB, you got to call that.
Look like Gumby.
Oh, they almost had another neutral zone.
Yep.
That should not happen when you're the home team, man. Okay, you're going to give him a free 10 yards there. Risky. We got a 3rd and 11, 3rd and 10. Obviously, you're in 4 down territory now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
2-minute
fellas,
warning.
Tom wants a chance, man. He wants the ball.
2-minute warning.
He has balled out tonight. I don't have the stats right in front of me, and they don't make the stats readily available for some of the things I want to talk about on ESPN or anything. But we've seen 2 Evans drops. We've seen a Godwin drop and a Godwin fumble. We've seen a missed catch, I forget from who, that turned into an interception. Tom has played out of his mind tonight. That one of the best games I've seen it might even be the best game I've seen him play compared to all last year. Out of his mind. And it's not his fault that they might lose this game.
Brady right now, let me see, his stat line, 27 of 40 for 317 yards, 4 touchdowns, and 2 interceptions. Dak's throwing
Passer rating of 101.9, 103.9 versus
yeah.
Zach at 100.7.
Yeah, they've been like right there all game long.
It's been a good game. It's been a good game.
Dak Prescott has attempted 55 passes, and every one of these is going to be a pass too.
Wow.
Yeah.
55 passes.
There's that refrigerator camera. We got to get one of those.
Receiving, they don't have drops under receiving. I wish they did. Ronald Jones fumbled, not Tom's fault. Godwin fumbled.
Man, what was that?
I don't know. Skeet says he might bench Odell Beckham Jr. for the Ravens' 4th string running back.
I mean, I would. I don't think Odell's going to have a great year. Yeah, this is crazy. This is Tom has look at these receiving, 317 receiving yards. They're averaging 11 yards per reception.
So right now, when you look at your leaderboards, you'll notice that everything in the current score is in perfect numbers, right? Everything in the watch party's got perfect numbers because predictors aren't included in there. In the next 3 weeks, we will have real-time predictors for everybody.
Okay. Oh, really?
Yeah.
See, that's fun news.
That's one of the things we're building out right now. It's not easy because those change so fast on everybody. That's a lot of work. You got to build some pretty special software to handle that for so many people. That's why we're not building audience right now. We're not promoting the game. Y'all are gonna, whoever's watching the watch parties are gonna have a really good chance of winning stuff. But there's some big things coming. But real-time predictors, oh my gosh,
That's massive, dude.
Go. There you go,
dude. Yeah, I think the Bucks are gonna score again.
They might. Listen, Dallas may go down there and kick a field goal.
Bucks have
and
3
get the ball
timeouts.
back to him with 30 seconds left or something, and you never know.
Are they in field goal range now? I think they are, aren't they?
Oh yeah, it'd be long. Right, Zerline obviously can do it if he doesn't miss, but yeah, they're in range. They're on the 30, I think.
They're gonna run it now. They're gonna burn the clock off.
I mean, you got to get really close to feel confident as a Cowboys fan for Zerline tonight for this kick.
It's good to see Dak playing. He feels. You can tell he's feeling good. It's good to be back. He's gonna like that flag.
I'm a little surprised, honestly, that Tampa's defense has given up so many easy yards tonight.
Me too.
They're good. They're a top defense in the league, and Dak's hitting guys wide open, and he's doing what he needs to do. I'm not taking anything away from Dak, but that throw to CeeDee Lamb, he's going to get 30 yards on that reception, and he threw it 7 yards down the field. By the way, Kobe says game, but they can't kick a field goal. And then someone says, when are we going to pick the shaker? We're going to let Gronkowski pick that. So we'll follow us at Super Squares HQ on Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook. And we will likely announce it there from Gronkowski. And who knows? Maybe he'll do a little video.
That might be fun.
Dude, I don't have any partials, no perfects, zip, zero, nothing. But my predictors are 42 right now.
You're 42. Now, who was at 40? Was it Bourbon Drinker? Was at 42?
Yeah. No, he's at 41.
What is he at now?
Bourbon Drinker, where are you at? Because I'm up at 42. But I'm going to start going down now in passing because I had most passing yards 376, and Dak Prescott's now at 393. Total yards, I've got 15 yards left. And then again, 30 to 30. So
I wouldn't say that guy who picked the Bucks to go 17-0 is done, though. A lot of ball game left here. Tom's clearly been throwing the ball well and deep. And they got 3 timeouts. And Dallas can't kick a field goal. It's far from over.
yeah, no, it is. It is. I agree.
Skeeter's sitting on a perfect. That's obviously going to change here, unless I guess maybe not. I guess you could have a situation where the score stays 28-26.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe they go down here and Zerline misses a field goal and
they just had a
30 seconds left. They kneel on it. Yeah, and it's done. The game's over. It could stay. Very easily could stay the same score here.
Is there another show that has like Law and Order Special Victims Unit is still on TV?
I mean, I watched it, I think, for several years, like 15 years ago.
Yeah, I liked
And
it
then-
for some reason when I was like 20.
Yeah, I haven't watched it in years, but it's like, yeah, it's crazy. It's still on.
Are they together yet, those two?
I don't know. Are they? Did they ever hook up?
I always wanted them to get married, and
I don't know if Belzer and Ice-T did.
I mean, Zerline is just absolutely crapping a brick right now.
Come on, Dak.
And I love that the Bucks are blitzing. That was a great blitz.
Wow.
No timeout. No need to take the timeout there. Yeah, I wish I could hear the fans.
I can hold on. Open the front door. I bet we can hear them. Nah, they're a little bit. They're down over the bridge a little ways. We wouldn't be able to hear them from here, even though we are in the greater Tampa Bay area.
You should be able to hear the cannons, though.
No, we're a little bit too far away for the cannons.
Are you?
Yeah, we're over the. Fire them cannons!
Okay, they ran it. Third down. Call timeout,
Wow,
Tampa.
that's
Smart to
surprising.
force them to use the
A little
timeout.
bit of time off the clock there. Tampa still has 3 timeouts. Did you take one now? There you go.
Yeah,
Tampa
they
took one.
did, yeah.
The third down or fourth down?
Third, I said with my mouth full of water.
It is a little bit of a smart run there. Obviously, they could have caught him way off guard and they could have got a first down, and that would have been huge. But Tampa played it well. Now you got third. What are they showing here?
The Steelers. What about
They're
them?
showing back-to-back Super Bowl champions, and if
Ah.
Tampa can do it, there's the greatest quarterback of all time right there.
Where's Jim Miller? Oh, you're right. There's Tom.
No, that was the last screen. What's great about
the Patriots only did back-to-back once?
Yeah, it was great, and they cheated both times. What was great about Elway was John Elway won a Super Bowl and then repeated, and then just like walked off in the sunset. Man, it was like perfect. It's like repeat, done.
Pete and repeat.
They were in a boat. Pete and repeat were in a boat, and Pete fell out. You know about this, right, Frank?
I do. I'm hoping this play ends unsuccessfully.
36, get him! Dude, nice catch. That was a nice way to keep. Oh, come on. That's going to be on.
Uh-oh.
They're going to call that a late hit on Tampa, aren't they?
Uh-oh. I don't think so.
Roughing the passer?
No, it might have been that, but
Holding offense.
Oh, that's going to.
Yeah, they accepted it.
I was going to say, that's going to bump them out of field goal range right there.
Yeah, and you got to dial up a blitz and have your secondary needs to play tight because they're going to do the exact same play here to CeeDee Lamb and hope he gets some yards.
Man, V has been awesome, man.
Yeah, look at him. Jeez, he's doing it all with one hand. He's got his other hand.
He got held again. Man.
And he doesn't even look that strong. He's just massive.
Yep.
That's holding.
Yeah, big time holding. And here again, massive play coming up here. Watch the short throw to Lamb or another.
They're still in 4-down territory though. I mean, so they don't need 16 yards here.
Right.
They need 8 to 10 yards.
There it is.
There you go. Right over the middle.
And now you could kick the field goal, dude.
They have to. They can't go for this.
Where are they?
Just a minute 20. If they got to kick the field goal,
I know. We'll see.
It doesn't matter.
We'll see.
They're going to. It matters a little just because he's been so bad, Frank. If they can try to get a little closer, and
there's no getting closer.
Tampa calls a timeout now because they're going to have plenty of time left.
And they're just going to need a field goal too. So Tom doesn't need to go the whole field.
Okay. Wish we had a power pick that we could do like that. Will Zerline miss left or right?
Or short. It is like Minnesota last year, man. It's kind of funny.
Which post will he hit? Left or right? Or both? Or neither?
Yeah, well, he miss left, miss right, hit a post, or fall short.
He's been left all night. So now it's going to be wide right.
That's a lot. That's a lot of green right there. That's 48 yards. No pressure on the road.
High snap-ish. Almost blocked. It's in.
It's good.
That's what it. Oh, right down the middle.
Man, that was money.
29.
That's gonna hold on. That's gonna help my predictor points, Frank.
You're no kidding. You're
I'm at 30
points off.
I've gone to 43.3.
That is incredible.
My predictor.
That is really good.
Yeah. 809 and it's 810 right now yards. So I'm gonna miss that. I'm gonna start going. I'm at 91, 91, and 79. So I have only to go down. That's the only place I have to go.
Credit to Dak there for sure for leading that drive, 90-yard drive away.
All right, you guys. That's the all right. All right. Want me to do it again? All right. So you want me to throw a touchdown on the third or the second down? All right, third down. It's third down.
Hey, listen, I'm hoping for like a 50-yard game-winning field goal because I've got suck up.
Sorry, I thought this was the point.
No,
that's right. He kicked the field goal. There's no point after. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
No, I was saying I'm hoping that Tampa rolls down and kicks a 50-yarder plus to win the game because I have suck up as my kicker. He hasn't kicked a field goal yet.
That's my kicker too.
I just tweeted too much time for TB12.
That was right down the middle. That thing was money. That thing had been good
24. He's going to be on the 25. Boys, all he's got to do
is get field goal range, right?
50 yards.
Yeah, 50 yards. I mean, that's 2 throws the way he's been throwing the ball tonight.
All right, guys. Last one with the ball wins. 8 for 18 needs a field goal to tie or take a lead. What's that noise?
I don't know. Something in I'm not sure.
It ain't me. My whole family's sleeping.
It's only about midnight out here.
Is it that late? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I love that play call, by the way. Gets out of bounds. They really have just not gone back to Jones at all, huh?
Nope.
And who's their kicker? Suck up. You like him?
Yeah, he's a good kicker.
Tom, you got to throw that ball, dude.
Ooh.
Oh,
Whoa.
that's my drop.
Wow. 3rd and 2. And they are in, as you know, 4-down territory. So you still have they have 2 timeouts left, right? Or one or 2?
Mike Evans, bro. What are you doing?
No, it wasn't his fault.
Yeah, it was redirected at the last second.
Okay.
Tampa's only got 1 timeout left, so you can't run the ball. They have to pass this here. If they had 2, they could pull some kind of run play, but you can't now. Not with 1 timeout.
Right there, wide open, 1st down, nice. You can spike this. I wouldn't call timeout yet. Spike it.
No, they're not going to call timeout. No, they only have 1 timeout left. There's no reason to call timeout.
Spike it. Are they gonna spike it? Oh wow, you got to call 2 plays. Okay, Tom, I see you.
What? Are you kidding me?
Uh-oh. That's 5 yards.
That just can't happen at home.
Again. Wow.
You guys, Tim the Tap Man, very well-known Cowboys fan, says, feeling on top of the world knowing the Cowboys are going to win this. He's in Tampa right now. He just shared a selfie. He is notoriously wrong when he says the team that he wants to win is going to win. So Tampa's winning this game. Have confidence.
Well, I hope you're right.
We need Antonio Brown back in this mix. And take a shot downfield once, huh? Good way to get out of bounds there, Grant. Yeah, I mean, this defense has just not showed me any reason to think that Tom can't get 30 yards here. You know what they say about prevent defense, fellas?
What did they say?
It prevents the other team from winning.
Don't think about the fact that there's no time left on the clock. Just kick the ball. That's what he's thinking.
Nice throw, Gronk. Hold on to that ball, big boy.
Timeout.
Why am I cheering for Tampa?
There's time left.
Because I hate the Cowboys.
What about like the Bucks? Come on, man.
I like Tom. You know that, Michigan man. I like you guys. So, do it, baby. Okay.
Is there a flag?
No, that was I think I threw the cameraman down there.
And he missed?
He was wide open. I don't know how he missed him. It's like he was right there, right?
All right. 2nd and 10.
They have no more timeouts.
24 seconds left. I'm looking at my handy dandy calculator. No. It's not working. Need some batteries. Plenty of room to go now.
I mean, dude, you got the greatest of all time in the.
Dude, listen.
Why are you nervous?
Dude, listen. Joe Montana's been retired for like 20 years, bro.
Oh, baby! He fell on his own. He fell on his own. Do not call that offensive pass interference.
It's not.
He fell on his own. That's game, baby. God. Unbelievable. TB12.
And you know what? If they win on this field goal, that even helps your score even more because now you're only 1 point.
1 point away, yeah.
He said 30-30. That's crazy.
No, he didn't push. Like he fell. He did not push.
What do you mean he didn't push? Yes, he did push.
No,
he clearly pushed him, bro.
Not hard. Not hard at
Especially
all.
on the replay, you can see he did. He clearly pushed him.
Not hard.
Not hard, but he pushed him.
All right, what do we do here? What do we do here? Get it to the. It's in the center. What do you do here?
He got knocked down, man. Oh.
Yeah, it looks like Tom's just trying to take a couple seconds off here.
Yeah. Well, if they're going to do that, look at this.
Now the guy's holding him. Look, he's trying to push him away.
Touched him, dude.
Get off me. The guy was on him.
He just pushed him away. Get off me. Exactly. That's what I said.
The guy was holding on to him. It's like, let go of me.
He wasn't holding on.
He was.
I don't know.
Hugging him.
It was.
I'll tell you.
Read the subtitles.
It looked like they should put a.
He
Cuomo
extends
on
a
the back
push
of
to
his
make
jersey.
separation.
Oh boy.
Run the ball to the center of the field to line up your field goal.
No,
they don't. They only have 14 seconds. I didn't see that. You called the timeout already, so they
Yeah.
can't do that.
Yeah, he's just trying to take time off. They're gonna do one more of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said one more.
No timeouts left, so you can do that one more time. What he should do is take the snap and run over about 3 yards and kneel down to center it up for suck
But
up.
there's no timeouts left.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. That's right. I'm sorry. He's got to throw an incomplete pass. My bad. I keep thinking they had that one timeout left. They called it.
I think he's gonna pretend again to go to the left, and then he's gonna go right.
No, they needed
To Antonio Brown.
If you have the game won right now, all you got to do is kick a chip shot field goal. Throw it out. Yeah, exactly. You just throw it out of bounds.
That
Now
hurts
kick the field goal.
his pass percentages. 3 throwaways in a row.
Big deal. I don't think it's going to hurt his.
All right,
overall
guys,
career.
here we go. Hate to say it. I hate to. Oh boy, that's not a very good shot. 71%. Hey, it's good enough. What's the distance? By the way, there's a power pick at play here. Will the Bucks score in the final 7 minutes? Right?
I don't. Was there?
Yeah. Which team will score? Oh, which scores will team before the end of the fourth quarter? And
It'll be both. It'll be both.
you said both. Yeah.
I said
Yeah. That so far one team has scored.
Here we go. 36-yard field goal. It's down. The kick is up, and it's good.
Wow. Yeah, you're ahead of us.
You guys are on delay.
I waited there.
So both teams scored.
Both teams scored.
139.
Wow.
The Cowboys scored and the Bucks scored with 2 seconds left. So both teams scored within the last 7 minutes.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Wowzy, woo woo.
I mean, that's crazy, dude. Well done, Tom Brady. Gronk was massive the whole game, but especially on that last drive.
Suck up's happy. We got our field goal for our fantasy
I
team.
got
Right?
one. He still performed below what he was supposed to for the week.
He was
you
supposed
know,
to have
but-
8, 9.
Yeah.
So I'm pushing the power pick.
Yes, my son.
Both teams.
Both teams scored. If I'm the Cowboys, I'm still feeling good about that performance.
So, Miles, I
Aren't
say
you?
everyone thought the Dallas Cowboys were going to get blown out. Everyone's saying 30-something to 15, whatever, or 38-17. Were a couple of the predictions here in town I heard on the radio today. So everyone thought that Dallas was going to be a cakewalk, and the Cowboys showed kind of like that's why I predicted what I predicted. I mean, I'm a couple points off, but Tampa Bay's got a good team, but the Dallas Cowboys just had a bad year, and they've got all their weapons back and Dak, and so I don't know. We'll see. It was a good game. I thought it'd be a good game. It turned out to be a good game. I got 9 points on that one right there.
Well, let's face it, Dallas came here thinking they're going to come home with at least one loss, and they did. But so they're not. I think they feel good about this. This has got actually momentum.
I dropped to 38 on my predictors.
Wow,
because of the yardage.
I
Yeah,
think if you're a Dallas fan, the one concern here is that your defense was kind of a sieve, and those field goals are, they make those field goals, they win.
Well, if a couple Bucks made those catches, they'd win.
Oh yeah,
More.
That's crazy. Tom's going to be drilling those guys this week, yelling at them for sure.
But not too loud, I hope, because don't hurt their feelings.
That's right.
so 2 seconds left. Let Dak throw a Hail Mary.
Yeah, why not?
Hope for an interference penalty. Who knows? Or a hook and ladder. 2 seconds left on a hook and ladder.
Statue of Liberty play?
Statue of Liberty.
What are we thinking right now? He's thinking, I hope they like my brother's ice shaker at Super Squares.
Yeah.
That's what he's thinking right now.
Exactly what he's thinking.
Right? Don't you think?
3 down linemen and 8 defensive backs.
Yeah, if this was Aaron Rodgers, though,
he'd pick it apart. Oh, here comes 17 laterals. 1.
Oh, he got popped.
2. Oh, dude, come on.
Don't get a flag. Here we go.
And there's your ball game, dude.
How about that?
I can't wait to see. We're going to have a winner tonight. We're going to have a couple winners here at Super Squares headquarters.
Ugly win. Now, the leaderboard should take about 5 minutes to populate.
By the way, the current score, I'm at 20. I'm in second place. You're in third, 1 point behind me in the game group. And I don't have
classic scores, right?
Yeah, I don't have a partial here.
Let me see what I got. Ooh, I have no partial either.
I haven't got
I think
anything
you can
like
see
last year,
what
man.
Bruno has right here. That's nice.
I have like 1 perfect square all season last year or something like that. It was crazy.
What are they doing? What are they doing there? Yeah.
Bourbon Drinker sounds good. Yeah, I'll be live here 11:30, 11:45 a.m. Sunday through the Sunday night game, and I'm pumped to hang out with the entire Super Squares fam, with Dave, Frank, Meg, Tim, Terry, Luigi, everybody over there for the Bears.
The Bears.
Bears.
Rams, Stafford versus Andy Dalton, baby.
That's going to be a great, fun game.
It is. It is. It's going to be fun. I'm going to need more jersey. I'm going to need more jersey.
Fun is how hilarious Nagy is when Dalton throws a pick on his first throw and immediately puts Fields in after. I said he'd start. I never said how long he'd play. Don't you feel for Andy Dalton a little bit, though, Dave?
A little bit when he's like, everyone was all, Justin. I'm not saying anything bad about Justin Fields. The kid's going to be a phenomenal superstar. But, he had one preseason game, first preseason game. And then everybody's like, oh, Justin. And Andy Dalton's like, yo, listen, this is my time.
Yeah.
I'm the starting quarterback here. This is, and good for him for saying that, instead of being like, well, I hope, he's like, dude, come on, man. This is my time. I'm going to roll with this team. I hope he does well. But yeah.
It's just he gets a bad break. He gets the Rams first, then he gets the Bengals, who are going to be hungry to beat him. Then he gets the Browns, and then by then, if he's 1-2 or 0-3, you'll probably see Justin Fields against the Lions in Game 4. So I feel bad for him because he's not even going to get that much of a shot.
But that'd be good though to bring Justin Fields in for an easy game like that, to get his feet wet.
Dude, listen. If the Lions beat you guys, you have way bigger issues than we do. We are clearly rebuilding, and y'all are trying to hang on to Nagy's job.
I think this will be the 10th and final rebuilding year for the Lions. What do you think?
You think so?
Yeah.
Dude,
did you say year or decade?
If the Cubs can do it, anybody can do it, right?
It's the 10th and final decade of rebuilding for the Lions.
Is it technically rebuilding if nothing was ever built?
No.
That's true. If nothing was torn down,
We're
can
in
it be rebuilt?
Construction. Stafford went to the playoffs a couple times. We had some good years in there, but yikes, man. Yikes.
So Rob Gronkowski finishes with 8 receptions for 90 yards and 2 touchdowns. Chris Godwin was targeted 14 times. 14 times. No other player was even in double digits.
Really?
Yeah. Interesting stats from this game. It was a good game. Nice little game. Goes down to a final field goal. Dak Prescott threw 58 passes, 403 yards, 3 touchdowns, and 1 interception. Tom Brady, 32 of 50, 379, 4 touchdowns, but those 2 interceptions. Look at the lack of rushing game completely in this game. Leonard Fournette led the Buccaneers with 32 yards.
Wow.
Ezekiel Elliott led Dallas with 33 yards.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a disappointment.
Yep.
Wow.
Antonio Brown on most people's fantasy bench, 5 receptions, 121 yards, and 1 touchdown. Wow. Hey, oh my gosh, I won my game group.
Did you really?
I won my game group.
I went from 3rd place to 14th. That's how important predictors are, ladies and gentlemen.
Exactly. I'm looking at my predictors. I had 38. And there's 20, 16, 20, 19, 12, 20. No one even had 30. Wow.
You know, one our game group, Summer.
How does
But
someone
not
have,
Marie.
How does this happen? How does someone have 0 predictors?
They came in. You can get 0 predictors if you join the game at like 8 minutes after kickoff. You can get in before they shut, but by the time you get the predictors, it's too late and you don't get credit for them.
Tundra Walker in my game group finished in 2nd place. So Tundra, you will be in 1st place in that game group because again, I don't count. So you'll bump up, but that's not a bad start to the season, huh?
No.
Dude, Skeeter's in 1st place in the Gronk Skybox ahead of Dave. And he's got the highest watch party score that I can see in the Gronk Skybox. So Skeeter might be a top 3 finisher.
That's crazy.
Which is just crazy. And he didn't even do that well on predictors. He only had 20.
Yeah, I didn't have a partial. I didn't have a perfect. Nothing. I had
He
nothing.
must have nailed his watch party stuff.
Yeah, he must have done well on his
well, you can see right there, he got 30 points. 30 points in watch party points between the power picks and the bonus breaks. And we only had how many bonus breaks?
That's crazy. I finished 2nd in the Gronk box.
Let me see.
Megan goes, Skeeter won. Shut the front door.
There's only 12 points you can get from bonus breaks if you got them all right. So he got 18 points from his power picks. That's great.
Yeah, that's impressive. Tundra Walker, too. He did really well tonight. And if he would have had better predictors, he would have gone even higher up.
Let's see what I did on the Classic Edition. 28. Not horrible.
No. All right, guys. Well, we're gonna go. Gonna go do our calculations for the evening. Should be posted sometime.
I just popped into the bearded VIP skybox and like the regular groups. Nice to see David Pumpkins in there.
It's good to see him playing the classic.
That's right.
Because he's a classic.
Yeah.
Are we waiting and announcing the winner, or are we?
We can.
I think we're good. It's like after midnight.
That's not good.
It's late.
We can try. Yep. Let me go back and see. This will be the first run of the year, so let me make sure all the buttons are right. Give me 5. You guys want to talk amongst yourselves?
I'm overclamped. Not a bad first day, my friend.
Yeah, that game could have been a lot worse.
Very interesting.
And the Lions are now the 2nd best team in the NFL.
That's right, because there is one team that has a better record than them. You are correct, my friend.
That's right, and we're not the worst. We're not 0-1.
So Antonio Brown finishes with roughly 23, 24 fantasy points on most people's benches.
That's pretty
Very
wild.
interesting. Very interesting. How does... Wow.
Bro, Tim the Tap Man is getting absolutely slandered. ESPN has tweeted him freezing cold takes. Have you heard of Old Takes Exposed on Twitter?
Old Takes Exposed?
Yeah, they're hilarious. They've got 500,000 followers. What they'll do is they look at predictions before seasons, and then they'll look at experts, and then they'll retweet their prediction 15 weeks later and show them how horrible their picks were, or how dumb people look. And they tweeted to Tim the Tap Man and said, "Sorry, can't even retweet this account anymore. He does this multiple times before and during every game. It's officially labeled by the FCT Sincerity Committee as a level 1 shtick and therefore banned from any retweeting." Because he said the Cowboys were going to win and they choked again. Yikes.
They almost won. They almost won.
And now he's live.
See?
I have no comment at this time.
All right, so everyone that's with us again, thanks so much for being here. Big Frank, Big Money Frank is just going back to the computer and making sure everything is correct in the system, and just justifying everything in there so we can come up with the exact winners. Again, if I'm in your game group, I don't count. Jonathan doesn't count. If you see Reactor on there, one of us, it says React Florida, we don't count. We're playing along for, again, quality assurance and to play with you guys, but we're not eligible to win game groups and win prizes. If one of our friends wins, we can win a buddy prize, which is pretty cool. But outside of that, we're just along for the ride, right?
That's right. And we love it. And the result, I'm pulling the results up, final results. Oh, it's going to be a second still.
Yeah, I think I already know what Sunday's joke is going to be.
Okay.
I think you're going to like it.
Is it going to be the Lions entire?
No, it's not. Like our Landon's laugh. Our Landon's laugh for the day.
It's not going to be about the Lions.
It's not going to be about football. It's not going to be about the Lions. I already know what it is. But I think you're going to like it. It's kind of funny. I didn't know it. When he told me, I couldn't figure it out. And I laughed when he told me.
Okay, cool. I'll, you know what? While we're sitting here and hanging
out. Take the stitches out while we're waiting?
Yeah, I thought about it. But, I'm a little tired. And we'll see. I'll figure something out tomorrow, I think. But I'm going to text you the news, my friend, that I'll be able to share within the next 10 days-ish.
Oh, okay, my friend. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm very excited about it. Very excited about it. And it will allow me to do more for Super Squares.
Cool.
As my buddy says, a rising tide raises all ships. So excited about it.
And then you also said that there maybe, is that the same? You said something about a sponsor potentially with something. Would that be the sponsor then too, or?
Yeah.
So, okay.
Yeah. There's a lot of good things kind of happening there. I can fill you in on the details.
Cool.
Yep. Yes, sir. Empty Wallet says first in my game group. Whoop.
Whoop whoop. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. It just shows you how important it is to make good predictions. Because like I said, I didn't match anything, and I got really good predictors tonight. Then some people match a perfect square, partial square, and their predictions are not that good and can be up there. So I mean, it's really, really important to get a good mix of both. You can't control what you're going to. It's the roll of the dice on the squares. You can't control what the squares are going to do, how the score is going to fall, what it's going to be. You can't control that. But it does have that element of skill in there where, yeah, you can, prognosticate on, a little bit of, background on the players and the teams. As the season goes on, and we shared kind of some of our tips on how we pick things for the tiebreakers last year. And I showed you, what I did. I would always go and look at the NFL stats, see where the teams rank against each other, where they are in total offense, total defense, to try to figure out how many yards there'd be for the game, things like that.
Yep.
So as the season goes on, you can use those kind of to give you a gauge, of past performances. But that puts that level of kind of skill, if you will, into the game in figuring out or guessing what the other team's going to do. So.
Yeah, for sure. I'm not sure how many players you had tonight, Empty Wallet. Again, we're kind of doing some testing here, so we're still not full-blown promoting this yet as we roll out some of the new things that are going to be happening. Which is exciting.
It is.
So I'm not sure how many game groups. There might be something that we can talk to Frank about adding in the future. A way to see live how many people are playing, how many game groups there are.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Be kind of nice to know.
Oh, let me see.
Man, I think
you ready to push? I'm not going to push it live. Oh. We have to compile it. I just want okay.
Results. Okay.
Okay. So we're not going to push it live on your phones or anything like that. But Big Money Frank has.
I'm just going to announce the watch party winners.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. In third place, I can't read my writing. Ham Dog Drinks, 77.5536. Second place, Little Biggles, 2388, 79.4608. In first place, Worm, 585.
Go Worm!
Skeeter has the highest watch party score.
Congratulations, Skeeter. You did it, buddy.
Oh my goodness.
I cannot believe it.
Skeeter, I know what you can get me for Christmas now, dude. There's this new Lions jersey.
Are you sure that's right?
Yes. Yes.
Here's the thing, though. Even if he was in second place, he'd still win the same prize.
He won the
'cause
same
top-
prize. That's
yeah.
right.
So
Even when he wins, he doesn't win.
So exactly. So he got first place and didn't get anything better than second or third. That's great.
That is funny. That is funny.
Now on Sunday, the highest score in the watch party gets 250.
Oh, there we go.
So, but not today because Skeeter wins today.
Right.
So,
Exactly.
right? We don't make that rule till Sunday.
So what does second and third place get
100.
on Sunday? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So congratulations, Skeeter, for winning the same prize as second and third.
That's hysterical.
I love it.
Bucks are 1-0.
Bucks 1-0.
Super Squares is 1-0.
Yeah, they're only one game in front of the Lions right now.
That's right. And the Lions are
half
ahead
game back. Yeah, half game back.
Half game back.
Yeah.
The Lions are ahead of the Cowboys. So
They're only a half game back from the Super Bowl champion. So the Lions should be feeling really good right now.
They should.
confidence should be high.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Well, fellas, this has been fun. Super Squares fam, it's been a blast. I will be live on the Super Squares channel, 11:30 a.m. Sunday. Watch party Sunday night for the Bears-Rams game. Follow us, Super Squares HQ, on everything. And keep an eye out for Chris Gronkowski. Maybe give him a follow on social media.
Yep. Look for something tomorrow. By the way, just to make sure on Sundays, you'll be able to pick one of two games at 1 o'clock, one of two games at 4 o'clock, one of two games at 8 o'clock, watch party or classic. But there'll be two different football games. Jonathan has the capabilities to play both. So if you're going to do a live stream, Jonathan, at 1 and 4.
Yep.
All right. So Jonathan will be able to, no matter which of those two games you're playing, Jonathan will be able to look at what's going on in both of those games. So enjoy yourselves. We'll be back here Sunday night.
Yep.
And go Lions and go Vikings.
Go Lions. I'd like to see the Lions go all the way this year.
I would too. I like the
love it.
Vikings and Lions to duke it out.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
Dave's just going to promise me that we're not going to call him Jared Goof.
Right. We won't call him that at all.
Great.
Right, exactly.
All right, guys.
Fellas. Good night. Good night, Super Squares fam. We'll talk to you soon.
Thank you. Thank you, Jonathan.
Congratulations, Skeeter.
Yes, and everybody else.